Sometimes you just gotta go in the dream and have a Japanese man tell you about how the trees became forklift certified, you know? It's just how it is. It's just the world of control. How does it work? I don't know. But that's what happened. That's just what happened. We're doing what, Kaiser? On this, the day of something, 4th of July. Where am I? I completely forgot where I was going. Up there, right. Wait, what's up there? Up there. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely that day. I'm already hearing both. So something's happening. The world is excited about things, and it's popping off. Okay. Bunch of old dudes, as old dudes do.
During an AWE investigation,
Did I see this one?
discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow
Oh yeah,
closet.
I saw this one.
They pulled the cord and
The heat would take. Yeah. I mean, in some places, yeah, it's definitely so hot that I would not be going outside right now. But I think most places are still comfortable enough that people are sweating it out.
Glad to see you're still you.
Ooh.
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP.
I will talk to you in a second.
Oh, yeah? They're gonna have to be, because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. And
French's behavior.
need to do.
Hiss warp. No, I don't need those. Have you noticed the recent tensions between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all the Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason to not equip Bureau staff with additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. M. Uh-huh. Wait, what's on the hotline? Objects of power holders 665 are to the other blessing. We hold Lorraine's law as well, so. You're failing to translating hyperreal concepts. Secrets instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Fixture delivery address. Package is going the right place. One is about to die. Well, Trench is already dead. He tried to pick up the gun that we use and failed at
I'm not doing so hard.
getting through the system, so the gun shot him.
The hiss are the ones doing the pushing.
So we picked up the gun and became the new director. Overtime 2 hours. Hey, that works. Alright. Oh, there was a recorder here. I was like, wait, I missed something.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Uh-huh.
Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29.
G29.
Your objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary
Okay.
objective was not a success. What a surprise.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Hey, remember the deal.
Excuse me?
You kill a hiss,
Yeah,
I buy a
mermaid.
shot. Bottom shelf.
Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some
Uh-huh.
black rock.
Mermaid.
She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Enchanting. Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks.
What?
That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Waddle in, Frizzy, waddle in. Data, how you guys doing? Huh. I don't even know if that's like they were joking or if they actually saw a mermaid. Who knows with this place? Log back in. Had an idea. Decided I want to play it. Okay.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was.
Poop
We're
tornado.
barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Yep, pretty much.
Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since.
Okay.
Hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me.
I mean, yeah, that's a good point.
They don't know how I've failed people.
Okay, I don't know about that now, but...
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Righto. So, go kill a monster. Fair enough. Elizabeth? The servant of Arkali. Poop tornado to Arkali. Huh. His life is in your hands. Alrighty. Let's go kill a monster. Yeehaw, brother. I don't want to miss anything. I gotta look around everywhere. 'Cause this game is bigger than I thought. Forklift. Hell yeah.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Yeah, there's a lot of corpses everywhere. So I guess I'm fighting a boss. What am I fighting? Swan boat procedures. Item is made of fiberglass painted. Wait, no unique procedures required. Painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of blank, possibly a connection to oops. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resource Department. The item was seized from active rental service called Blank, located on Lake Blank on Vancouver Island, Canada, after ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist computed it, sent to recite Formula C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train, arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Okay. Someone activated the Swan in flight. And that was a bad idea. Note to self, do not use destructive Swan while in a helicopter. That can turn out poorly.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
This way? Okay. I mean, this definitely looks like a boss arena. If there ever was a boss arena, this definitely looks like a boss arena. Let me look around first. dropping guns in every cutscene. Yeah, I don't know why. That was such a weird game design choice. I'm assuming it was just because of the way they made the level designs, but yeah, losing your gun every cutscene was certainly a choice. Got all damage can poison pen. Tattoo the wither from ah, okay. $12 mil? Yeah, $12 mil's fine.
What the fuck?
Okay. So I am chasing an invisible. I mean, yeah, the whole storyline kind of did look delirium induced. I see. This is a shit yourself kind of boss fight. Everyone loves a shit yourself kind of boss fight. Right, got it. Not hard. It goes invisible, sneaks up on you, you hit it with a crate. Come on. Yeah, true. Tornado would just stick on a boss and just do a lot of damage.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
What? Weird, I made a weird gasp when I killed it. Okay, well, that was easy. I guess benefits of being able to throw objects at things. Everyone should have this power. Multimedia Blackrock.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Blackrock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter.
Uh-huh.
It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous
Lead?
things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Blackrock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Blackrock 665. Neighbor of the Beast.
Uh-huh.
Get it? We can do that again if you...
Uh-huh. So we're back to the neighbor of the beast joke from the
Where under the right conditions,
OG stuff.
frequencies match,
Max Payne's.
leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the
Uh-huh.
That's where Blackrock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Blackrock
It
comes
has the
from a
unique
threshold.
property of blocking out a lot
quarry.
of frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it
Uh-huh.
as paranatural lead. Our
Well, not
research
yet.
involves many dangerous things we absolutely
But-
need to keep in check.
Darling's key.
That's what
Yeah.
the Blackrock line fire
This
breaks
should get us into the quarry.
panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir.
That's interesting. I already have my nose is so itchy. I already have access clears 5. That was quick.
Blackrock.
BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in the containment procedure since it was first discovered. The report will examine how the very structure is compromised of blank density that nullifies all residents with a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau initiatives that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore the further innovations using black rock as a work that field has marked solely in the... Okay.
665.
Yeah, you're right. We don't have a janitor in the toilet yet, but we might get there at some point. You never know. Black rock quarry. Yeah.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
I mean...
It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
I was gonna say, maybe the world just needs to be a little bit insane. There's a lot of reading. There's a lot of reading. And thankfully it's in a font that's not too hard for me to read. Because it could be in a font that would be very difficult for me to read and I would be in trouble. He's learning to read. Mind control. Huh. I mind controlled the last guy, so now he just stands there and dies. Well, sorry, lad. I was hoping you had a little bit better of a future ahead of you in combat and stuff, but well. Live inside Toto. Okay, so we're back at ventilation. Oh, I was like, what? Okay. Black rock quarry. Up we go, around we go. Where we're lost, nobody knows. Another 5. Quarry elevator. Okay. Fast travel to points, got it. Oh. This is the power plant you are not supposed to ever look inside of. We're back here, except on the horror floor. Negative average director can't afford mind bullets. They certainly chose a great name for those, yes. Black Rock is, a fun coincidence. Okay, let's make the Pierce. Instead of shatter, we're gonna use the pierce. Do you have any pierce mods? Damage while aiming. Level 1. Coincidence. Coincidence. Just a light quinky dink. Energy recovery speed. Honestly, I'll take the HP still. That's cool. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's quite a punch that thing's got. Being blocked by a slight handrail, though. Oh, fuck. That guardrail was not very stable. I thought I was gonna dash, like, down the guardrail. I sort of just, like, dashed over the guardrail. A level 5 random attribute module. Oh, wait, did I just cancel it instead of getting the reward? Fuck. Damn it, that was stupid of me. Hmm. Can you just, like, cycle these out? Kill enemies in the research sector. Service with... okay. Research. Service. Okay, 25 in the research sector. Okay. How many of these can you cancel and go into new ones? Is it just infinite? Using charge, kill enemies in the executive sector. What is... do I own... wait, which one's that? So I don't own charge yet. Okay. I want to keep that one. Let's cancel out of those. Looks plans the dinner. Ah, makes sense, Vouch. Yeah, I mean, the whole team is finished of Remedy. Like, when the credits roll, I'm like, I know that a lot of those names are very Finnish sounding. So that makes sense. They do interject the Finnish side of things quite a lot in this game. Ooh, there we go. Kill Hiss troopers in the research sector. Kill Hiss elevated. Okay. Use charge. Okay, so I don't own charge yet. Okay. Hiss troopers in the research sector. Okay. I want to see what one of these prime mods is this time if I don't fuck it up. Oh damn, yeah, that's a fuck ton of finance, folks. That's funny. Alright. So... where's the easiest way to find a fight? Oh, walk 5 inches this way. Oh, that fires off if you hold it too long. Okay. Okay. Ow! A giant fist. It is a nice touch. It is a nice touch that they actually made it into a giant fist. That does, elevate it quite nicely to be like its own thing. Yep, someone had to do that. Okay, there's one elevated. Which is, yeah, it's, that's the stuff we want to see, right? You know? I do feel like in some ways they kind of signed themselves up for a pretty bad spot with the special glove on the Ascendancy for every unique having to have its own special glove thing, but hopefully that doesn't bite him back in the ass too much. The martial artist, yeah. I don't know, that felt like quite of an interesting step to take, but other than things they couldn't do in Part 1. Yeah, that's true, that's true. What's next? The funny thing is, like, every time, well, you know, this time we didn't, this glove that they added didn't actually come with anything. But, now with, like, every glove that gets added that's unique, you have to be like, I wonder what the martial artist version of this glove is. Okay. So what does a level 5 mod look like? Random absolute personal mod. Absolute charge efficiency. Okay. Includes paid promotion. Wait, what includes paid promotion? Where's my paid promotion? Kill Hiss troopers. The Steam? What? The stream is labeled like that. Huh? Why did that option get ticked? Weird. Yeah, it did get ticked. No, it was on for some reason. I don't have a fucking clue why it was on, but it was on. For some reason, at the bottom of my settings, it had turned on paid promo. Funny go shilling. Did, I wonder if that was an auto thing, or if that was... Oops. If that was me making a mistake on clicking something that I didn't mean to. I don't know. It's hard to kind of accidentally click that, to be honest. Where am I? I'm there. I want to be down there. Couple days to a week. Oh, really? Has it? Huh, I never noticed. When did that turn on then? Was paying for this? I don't know. I wish somebody was. A sponsor? Where winds meet? That would have been months ago. Right? That would have been on for a long time. 1 week till reveal? Yeah, we're getting close. Sounds right. Maybe it got auto turned on back then and I just didn't realize it was turned on, so I didn't turn it off. Yeah, that could be the case. With the Yorkshire sponsorship, yeah, sadly. Where do I find his troopers? They're not troopers. Really. Too much coffee? I mean, I still got a box of your tea right next to me. Just instant coffee is very nice for quickly making on stream. How much do I know? I mean, I'm following it. Ow. Well, I just blew myself up. Okay. Where do I find his troopers? It's annoying. I don't know where to go. But yeah, I'd say it's honestly it's not too bad to follow the story. Like I feel like I'm keeping up with it pretty good. It's like weird and all over the place, but like it's not too bad. I'm playing here before the concert. Oh yeah. Where do I find his troopers? Where do I find his troopers? Oh, none of these are troopers, no, these are the normal ones. Aim. Thank you. Okay. Not the stupid. Great for healing. Do Gribs? Do I Gribs? Go see. There was indeed a Sharknado MTX. Can stop that heal. Okay. Oh, you got some stormtrooper aim. Ow! Oh. I switched the wrong weapon. You a hiss trooper? Yes. Okay. That's a hiss trooper. Okay. I see. I'm looking for those guys. Yeah, no wonder I'm not finding a lot of those. Those are going to be a little rarer to find. I mean, I guess this section's not too bad for them, though. This one's probably the most likely place to spawn them. So I could just, like, use the elevator to respawn them over and over again. I just want to see what this, like, some of these prime mods do. Though then again, I don't really need them at the moment, so.
No hiss followed you in, right?
Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
This one, right? Spin rate fire boost.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs?
Kind of a weird, weird thing. All right. So that's on the spin, right? 60% increased fire rate. Evade dodge energy cost 21% down. Absolute.
Crucify us if he finds out.
Okay.
Who does she think she is, authorizing that?
Back to the Blacklight Quarry.
She must think he's hiding something. And
I love that show.
The HR.
Wait. Where was I going? Is it the upper or the lower power plant? Is it here? I gotta go over there to the left. I don't know where that is. Okay. Can I finally do one of these without dying? Hold on, let me go look. Because so far I've yet to be able to accomplish one of these without flopping over. Holy shit, that fires so fast now. Okay. Here's a body. Here's the same body. Here's your body. Oh, okay. It is very Half-Life and Gravity Gun vibes, yes. Which is also very fun to do. Astral Construct mods. I can upgrade the Pierce. Interesting. Unlock the second mod slot for the Pierce. So toxic, is it? Alright. We can now construct level 3. Construct level
What say
no.
you, mademoiselle?
Yo, hail Satan, I came to polish Gray's head and comb his beard.
Both things are already done. Don't need to do more. Thanks so much for the 32 months, Crust. Hopefully it's been good. My Doro has reached Los Angeles. I've been told by the shipping label. So, how long it takes to get across the country is a whole different question, but... Ship that as well. The second Doro has hit LA. And we'll see. We're doing more shanks. I'm surprised he got from Tokyo to LA so quick, but yeah, the question now is how long it takes to get from LA to here. We had a fireworks. Yeah, that's today. This game's good. Yeah, it is. That tree is forklift certified. Dynamic energy extraction and conversion sarcophagus container. NSC. Oh, okay. In a city. It's good times, right? The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blanks' excessive energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its occupants from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it's rendered into a blank through the fuse of turbine generators. Electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient, effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NCS-1's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was trained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial ankles that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from the occupants. Great! So we just kind of stuck something in the machine that's somewhat human-like, and oh, Northmore sarcophagus container. Wait. Are we saying the old director is in the box? Huh. Freedom Day. I see. So the director before the director of me is now a power turbine. He's having a good time. Obsessed with power. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Huh. I was wondering if they're going to keep it like fully secret and not say what it was, but no, it's labeled on there. Was bluff? Dumber's dirt. Hell yeah. I should have made more creme brulee. Fuck. I'm like trying to not make more creme brulee right now because I don't know what to do with the egg whites I make from that process. Fan supplement. The oscillator. Notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Blank met with a local journalist to explain how electricity fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly distributing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communications with public bodies. Bake angel food cake? Oh, does that not require... Is that just egg yolks? Or egg whites, I mean? Because I just have an excess amount of egg whites if I make creme brulee, and I don't want to have an excess amount of egg whites. I like the macaroons, but... Not macaroons. Well, yeah, kind of. I like those, but eh. Just whites for the most recipes. Okay, cake flour, 1.5 cups sugar divided 12 egg whites. Holy shit. Okay. I could probably then instead make those into angel food cupcakes. Because, that could work. Yeah, maybe. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'll cut that sugar content in half, though. Because I do not want something that is that sweet. What's in the box? Love how every one of these shelters I walk into is just empty. Like, yeah, the shelters are there, but, well, no one made it to the shelters. The only sweet thing you need. Oh my. Okay, I'm already lost. I walked 5 inches. Oh, okay, right. It's one of these things. We must go down manually. Is there with the fruit? True, yeah, I could. Yeah, it's a better use for it than those were. Well, it's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. I'm suggesting baked goods. Hell yeah. Fresh whipped cream. Yeah. Does sound like a pretty good play. Yeah, I felt bad because I was like I love creme brulee, but I didn't really figure out what to do with that many egg whites because it just does generate a lot of egg whites and I don't want to waste anything, so I was like, I need to figure out what to do with it. Yeah. I just make some whip myself. That way I don't have to deal with a lot of sugar. Sugar. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. That guy exploded. Lots of omelets. Yeah, but I like having some yolk in my omelet. I don't want just a white omelet. True, DPO, you can do that, yeah. My mom likes to make that kind of the spinach, like white omelet thing. A half gallon is a lot of cream to use in 7 days, yes. I am not surprised. That is not a normal amount of whipped cream to be using in 7 days. Or cream to be using in 7 days in general. Okay. Not eating the cream in one go. That many cakes, right, yeah. Honestly, I would. I would just make that many cakes all the time, but I don't think my intestines would like me for that. Ham and cheese tomato kind of omelet, Jordan. Put it on the yolks. Yeah, yeah. I like, yeah, I like a good ham omelet. But yeah, I don't know. I just need yolk in my omelet. I can't do like pure egg white omelet. Making mashed potatoes. Making taters. Taters. Okay. Black Rock Quarry. Like a chameleon? Yeah, like a chameleon is very cool. I've enjoyed watching people play that. It's a great game with a bit of art skill. Honestly, watching Rob CD play it when he was playing with Ziz, I was like, you don't need art skill. You just need to be creative. He was hiding in like plain sight and wasn't even being found, so it's gotta be creative with how you hide. Yeah, it was made by like 2 months. Well, they had a lot of other projects they were already like working on, but they needed something to keep the lights on, so they just made a friend swap game real fast. And it worked out. Yeah, apparently Rob and Ziz have a mutual who invited them both at the same time, which was really weird to see. I was like, oh, weird. I was watching Rob and all of a sudden I started hearing Ziz in the background. I was like, what the hell? What's going on here? I didn't either. I was like, Rob CD, the IRL streamer. The throat goat, the man of gout, the angel of Shibuya, the guy who does IRL streams in Japan. The glizzy guzzler. He's great. He's chill second monitor content. Pretty much after stream, he's always on my second monitor. But, yeah, it was weird. I was watching him and then I started hearing Ziz. I'm like, what the hell? Why am I hearing Ziz? So like looking at my tabs, I'm like, what tab do I have open? I'm like, oh shit, Rob is playing with Ziz. That was a weird bit of whiplash. Don't I be within line of sight corner somewhere? Yeah, you gotta hide in the shadows. Power World, so they are making a card game? Okay, I thought that like there was a rumor about that. That was inkling. But I didn't know they were actually going the route of making a card game. They're coming after Pokemon with the cards. Official card game. You got Rum and Tropical 7-Up. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good day. Evening. Okay. So Dawn of Palpax. Like it is actually Nah. They have booster boxes going out the 30th. Gone to shit. That's fucking crazy. I mean, yeah, fair enough, you know? If they do it well, why not? I mean, in some ways, I gotta hand it to Palworld to be like, fuck it. We're just gonna try to Pokemon the shit out of this thing, because in some ways I do think that like they should, because of the fact that like Nintendo has kind of squandered what was their whole shtick with that. So yeah, why not? Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, double down. The video games, yeah. Not like, no, not like that, the TCG and stuff, but like the... Yeah, well, it's successful, but it hasn't really, you know... If you look at the last generation of, like, 3D games and stuff, people aren't exactly, like... praising them, is what I'm saying. And I'm glad that we're gonna get like more of a adult audience is the wrong word there, but like, yeah, an adult audience version of like a Pokemon IP for, even though Palworld is fucking weird with guns and all that shit, I like it. More effort to lower though. Monster fuckers won't sell. It should though. So yeah, I'm glad that we're getting more creature collectors. Like I said, I'm excited to play Palworld 1.0 because I think it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Ads. Gotcha, DPL. It's fine. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, okay. Pretty much kill, yeah, that's the thing. Like if we want them, you know, if we want more of those games to be more complex, better, more overall like appeal, different new systems, all that stuff, I welcome a new player coming into it, and I think in that regard, I think Palworld is like, yeah, originally I completely thought it was a fucking like meme slop game that wasn't ever gonna be released when they showed Pokemon with guns, but having played it, I'm like, alright, I kinda get it. Yeah, true. The spin-offs have been outside of the target audience, you know, Pokemon Snap and stuff like that, but the mainline stuff, I don't know, I guess, I mean, realistically, in terms of Pokemon's thing, I don't see them going like, well, I mean, they sort of did with the creature habits in the last one, where it's like you know, build habitats for them, but like, they're never gonna go like a survival style or like a base builder style like battle system, I don't think, like Palworld's doing. Development refinement of Arc anyways? Yeah, I mean, that's true. So you brought some 3D pound. Right, okay, yeah. Pokepia. I mean, Pokepia was kind of, from what I understood, from what I saw people like briefly playing it, it was basically like you got a quest to build a fountain to appease the water Pokemon, and you had to go to the desert to find the fountain. So you went to the desert, there it showed you a new Pokemon you could have that gave you the fountain, but also another quest, and you just kept going and going and going. Dragon Quest Builders, yeah, Dragon Quest Builders is probably closer. Yeah, it's Animal Crossing Dragon Quest Builders is closer to what it was. It really wasn't like, yeah, the fucking Minecraft side of things that much. Ark was fun. I enjoyed Ark, but Ark had the problem of like, yeah, the tame times and all that stuff was insane, so. I mean, true, yeah, you're right. It is from the Dragon Quest Builders team, so that makes sense. Yeah, that happens, Trust. Time is relative to how much you have of it. And sometimes if you have too much of it, it makes you go loopy. Yeah. I pretty much played Ark exclusively on a private servers or like own server things where I tweak the timings. What about food all the time while I'm entering? Yeah, it can be annoying. Right, let's play more. I am lost. What was I doing? Okay, I need to go this way. Yep. Well, you know, that's the beauty of those types of games. Like, you know, there's an argument to be made about whether or not having multiple difficulty setting sliders and stuff like that is actually good. It's not a balanced system that you've controlled by yourself, but you know. I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed. Oh, we got another dead one. Okay. Wait. Is that really? No, that can't be right. I just didn't highlight the right one. There we go. We need additional diamond blades as soon as possible. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. This blackrock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we've made of damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of blackrock they want are outrageous. For all grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work. Go ahead and double the last order. Right, so this stuff is so strong that it breaks diamond blades. I see. Well, that's very powerful stuff then. Okay. Can I melt steel beams? I don't know. I can melt steel beans. The greatest of beans. Why am I going this way? America Day. Yeah, it's America Day, alright. I can hear the fireworks. Or gunshots. Doesn't matter. Around me, it's both. I love how every game uses that same sound effect. Typing Souls-like? What the fuck? Uh-huh. How is it a Souls-like? I'm confused. Oh. That's how. If this doesn't prove my point that all Souls-like are just playing on a metronome and all you have to do is press the button in time with the metronome, I don't know what else proves it. This is just typing on a metronome. This is why I'm so tired of Souls-like combat. That's just fucking...
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Huh. But in Souls-like, to parry, you have to press the enter key for the word you've typed at the right time. At least from the way the footage looked, that's what it was doing. Does it make a Souls-like? Souls-like nowadays is like essentially a game where if you fuck up a parry or a dodge, you take like 3/4 of your HP in a hit. Like that's pretty much the definition nowadays. That's why, like, and I'm not saying like in specifically Souls games themselves. I'm saying the genre of Souls-like are these like you take massive amounts of damage and you do very little damage and you sit there parrying or dodging an enemy back and forth has become what Souls-like is, which is just weird to me. Anything but actual Souls games. Yeah, that's like I said. That's as far as I've like understood what the term Souls-like means nowadays. 'Cause the moment you hear it, it's just like, yeah, just slogging combat. You stand there and go back and forth on. There's more to it. I do not know. No smoking reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it's still part of the Bureau, and therefore there's no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it's also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. I mean, that's kind of a funny point, yeah. You just leave. You leave a cigarette butt here, and then all of a sudden you come back and it's just floating there, burning eternally, and you've made the eternal fire. Activate the explosives to something something. It's a lore accurate way that just soul started. Someone left a cigarette butt in a quarry? You know what? I can believe it. I don't know either. I'm assuming something down there, but I want to explore the outside first. I'm triggering explosives. Excavate the Black Rock Prism. Pretty sure that's what he says. Yeah, probably. I'm dead. My legs. It actually did not do as much damage as I thought it did. Now I want to... How did you pick that up? Yeah, I saw that. I got an email about Hellclock getting an update. I might have to check that out. See what's changed. They've done a fairly large amount of updating actually for that game, so my legs again. I don't know, Hello Cock. That's a different genre. A different game. this jump is actually kind of weird to make. If you dash, you go over it. If you don't dash, you go under it. It's also DLC. Oh, is it? As like a purchase DLC, or is it? Because I didn't read the email. Or just like any old, just downloadable update. Smack. Just NA is still looking? Okay. I mean, I can check my email real quick. I would assume they would have talked about it on there if it was. Oh! Ow! You don't need to buy the expansion. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's an expansion and feature update. Interesting. Okay. Is that 9th, you said? That was a 5th. Ah! July 9th, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we can give that a shot for a little bit. For Power World, and see if it's any, see what's bringing to the table. Okay. Oh wow, okay. Huh. Interesting. Quarry incident operations report. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes until I had to resort literally to blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or specific memories of engaging with it. My official recommendation for any crew working the threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. Yeah, endgame mapping of which game is the question. Boom! I hope I did a good thing. Okay. All of that to just get one piece.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Okay. You are bright. An exile like. I like exile. Wait, no, this is a dead end. This is all dead ends. Oh, giant ball of death. Don't mind me, I need to figure out how to get out of here. This is one way, but this is not the way I'm looking to go. How do I get to the other side of the quarry? How do I get up the other elevator? Huh. Here? No. This way. I want to get into there. Or up there. But maybe I don't do that yet? Telekinesis onto something, stand up there. Yeah. I get the feeling I'm not supposed to be up there yet. That I come back that way at some point, because I don't see an obvious way up. Cursed War Expansion's official reveal. Hell Clock. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Alright then. New maps, bosses, skills, and relics. I mean, I did like some of the like actual skill systems in this game. They were pretty cool. So if they have like a bunch of new stuff going on, maybe it could be pretty cool. First War. Hmm. New skills, 70 new uniques. I mean, that does look pretty good. Let's see. As a thing to check out. Let me check real quick. I'm pretty sure I got, yeah, there it is. Okay. Thursday, July 9th, 2 p.m. Eastern is the embargo. Okay. All right. Wait, there's a race? You're also invited to the Race to the Hell contest. The first streamer to clear T9 of the Endless Nightmare endgame mode will win a gaming PC from Starforge Systems with a custom Hell clock case. Holy shit. Free PC. E9 of the Endless Nightmares endgame. Wonder how difficult that is. Time to practice. Get my hell clock practice on. Yeah, you know someone is, yeah. I mean, shit. I wouldn't actually mind winning that, because, yeah, I could give my sister my computer. And, get myself a new rig. What kind was Bullet Hell? It's got elements of, it's not like bullet hell, no, but it definitely has like more elements of that kind of, there's a lot of stuff going on the screen, elements. Yeah, it's not hard to accidentally make the assumption that it's a more bullet hell focus, because their promo material definitely has kind of that vibe to it. That's a lot of mortars that are going up right now.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data.
Speak with Marshall and the Executive Central. Okay. I'm assuming they're in the boardroom. Hello. I'm here to...
What's the connection?
There we go. Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between these repeating phrases and the one repeated by more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupt individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitement of the see the corresponding audio record. It's like butterscotch schnapps, does it? That is a good or a bad thing, depending how you look at it. If you like the taste of butterscotch schnapps. Where the fuck is Marshall? Ma'am, who the fuck am I looking for? Oh, you're here.
Survivors? We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, the survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
How do you plan on getting the HRAs onto the survivors in the survivor safety rooms without opening the rooms?
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately.
Uh-huh.
I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows.
Mm-hmm.
17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event.
Uh-huh.
He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much.
Okay.
I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous.
Dangerous?
Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them.
Okay.
Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
Huh?
I could use a friend right now.
What? Alright then.
All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified, as per your orders.
The quarry's on shoot. Yeah, my problem is I don't get really like a lot from horror games. Yeah, I would love to like enjoy them more, but they just don't do much for me. So doesn't really help me in the long run to play much of them. Use 7. Otherwise, I probably would play more, but just don't get like spooked.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws. Why? If Hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate?
And next time, I've seen playthroughs of some bits of the quarries, so like I know a little bit about it.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox.
Thanks for a cigarette,
butts. Fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Oh, wait, I know. I've been there. I've seen the jukebox. I wonder if I can now, like, access the jukebox. Interesting. American Overnight Program. The American Overnight Program has been operated successfully for over blank years, originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the natural skeptical population of America. It has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call and report their experience with paranatural. In fact, America Overnight altered the Bureau of blank and blank in the first years of operations alone. In this report, the investigative sector has cataloged and categorized each episode of American Overnight that has resulted in a successful bureau investigation in order to help AW occurrence analysis. The more blank results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in separate report. Yeah, I like that. I like the thing where it's like talking about the jukebox. I'm like, wait a second, I saw that. Is that a thing I can do something with? Honestly, at this point, though, my biggest gripe with this world, as much as I love the structure of it, my biggest gripe is the fact that the map does not specifically notate things at all on it that you've been to or seen. Because I, for the life of me, cannot remember where, like, certain doorways and keyways and things like that are that I could have interacted with in some way or form, and, like, I would love to have done so. Because I don't remember where all of these, like, clearance doors are and all this stuff is, because there's, you know, cool stuff like this in them, which is the room of sticky notes. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but write them down on graph paper. I almost wish I could. Because, yeah, I would love to, like, see more of these rooms, but... To whom it may concern, in case you're not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell. Huh. I see. Well... Stuff. A lot of backtracking. Yeah. Like I said, I wish something was, like, denoting. Like, there's no way of knowing this room was here, right? Like, whether I've been in this room or not, there's nothing on the map that tells me that that is a thing. So I would love to have a little bit more... I would love to have a little bit more, notes on the map to tell me that I have been or not been into certain sectors or zones, or that there was a clearance door that I saw or missed or something like that. I personally would be happy with that.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
If you find yourself on the 3rd floor of the building when you entered in on the 7th, please call us. We'll try to figure out where the fuck you are. Which, yeah. Yeah, that's my one minor gripe so far, is just, it would be nice, like, even if nothing else, it just had you have the ability to, like, mark on this map that, you know, I could put, like, a 5 down when I met a security 5 door, and that way I would know that that I've been to an area or a spot already.
You heard, right? She's the new director.
Because there is a lot of stuff I have missed, and I do not know where it is. That's all. Yeah, just slapping a marker would solve it. Because, I mean, the reality is, like, well, so far, central containment. I haven't seen a need to go backwards into some of those spots.
Containment.
What? Certain resources loot can be constructed, crafted into mods forms. We advocate facilitate this at control points menus. This will be available exclusive for the director. Uh-huh.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth.
Uh-huh.
It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick.
Uh-huh.
If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Yay! Chaos!
Sector Panopticon.
Oh.
Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Alright. Do you play? No, you don't. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh. Hit him with the water cooler. Become mine! Huh? I don't know what the hell's going on over there, but tense as fuck. Okay. I do like this control thing. Very handy. Seize is very, very nice. Gives you something else to take the bullets for you for a second. Object item distinctions. While altered object items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note the very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact with the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to blank affiliations with objects of power. To the blanks affiliation. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the blank evaluates who can enter. Thirdly, this is not always the case. Objects of power are much more paranatural blank than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines object of power, it is no wonder that they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Uh-huh. Well, that makes just a whole lot of sense. place is just fucking floating. I wonder if we'd, you know, if you did all of a sudden just turn everyone's hiss problems off, they just drop to the floor like a sack of potatoes. Because I got a feeling if they did, some of them would not survive. Knowledge efficiency. Holy fuck, there's an entire new zone. I see. Alright, well. Definitely wants me to go that way. I'm gonna bring a bench. Always good to sit down. Take one of these guys? What is that gonna do? Just walk over and like... Ow! Go blow itself up? Yes. That's exactly what it will do. If you take control of the thing that blows up, it goes and blows up. Except on the enemy, not you. Spooky it is. It's got an atmosphere. It definitely has an atmosphere. They're going for a vibe, and I think that vibe is working pretty well. Do 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 do. Don't want to go that way because I don't know what that way is yet. Hmm. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is there a computer terminal that tells me what I'm looking at? Why do their chairs sound like they're made of glass? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Even more things in different directions? Okay. Other offices? Well, they only have the one in New York. Which is this one. I think. Capitals? Atlanta, Richmond. I mean, yeah, actually that is Albany, St. Paul. Sacramento? Wait, is Sacramento the capital of California? I guess it is. I can't remember what capitals are what. What is? Huh. Okay. I wonder what the green lights mean. California. What's on this side? Memphis, Toronto, Cusco. Albany, Havana. I mean, it's... There's a lot of clocks. What What is this room? It's called logistics, but I don't know what these are meant for. Logistics of what? Operations, yeah. I guess maybe just timekeeping? Maybe, probably. Nothing? Okay. Where the hell... Okay, so the side rooms... Okay, I do want to explore the sides now, so let's go this way. What am I exploring here? What? What?
Need some help here.
Hello? Hi.
Someone needs help over there. I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Uh-huh. A matter of time. Alright, to the ocean view. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good times. Okay, so I can stop the time. Oh. I need to set it to that, okay. Do 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 do. Set it to Wombo. Okay. Okay. And now I gotta set the first clock again because I fucked that one up. That one's gotta be set to right before 3. Clocks even AI can't read. Holy shit, that was a loud explosion. They are launching some serious mortars now. Fuck me. Find the missing medic.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Dude, it's so loud. What the fuck? They fucking decided to fire off actual cannons? Okay.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Clocks? Yeah, that was like just ramped up out of nowhere. There's something super satisfying about throwing objects. It was satisfying in Half-Life, and it's satisfying in this game. As a means of combat. Throwing things is very fun. I don't care how gravity works. Some idiots will do it, yes. Is it normal? No. Do people do it? Yes. I mean, hell, we have people who shoot tornadoes, so... Whether or not they should is a whole thing. Because there have been roofers who find bullets on people's roofs. Because people have been shooting upwards and they land on the roofs. So, yeah, it's a thing. Clearance level 9? What the fuck?
Shit.
Wells?
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Escort Wells. Oh. You pointed this way when you said follow the blood. Yeah, they won't hit the same trajectory, but you don't want to still have one land on your head. Do you have clearance level 9? Why do you have clearance level 9? The fuck? Give me your clearance key card.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
GeForce Now? We had... I forgot who was using GeForce Now to play Poe. So, I mean, it's seemingly an okay service. I haven't used it myself, so I don't know. But we did for a while. It's not terrible. What else we gotta do? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not ever a fan of rentable computing, because that's not a great way for the industry to go. But if it's what you gotta do to have some PC gaming time, then
Let me see.
it is what it is. That is just how it goes. Not a bad deal.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had, I've never seen anything like it.
It's 70 for the year. Okay. With async trade because you can't direct from the side anymore. True, yeah. Yeah, it's a very functional option. I like it as an option, but I hate it as a thing that exists because of the reality of the current situation with AI and the price of goods and things like that. Its existence has been brought forth by the fucking industry that then sells it, which is, yeah. Yeah, it's a solution for their own fucking problem, which is really annoying. Agents arrived in town at the Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 or 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formula were tried with ineffectual results. Agents reported to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reforming the public away from the site. Wait, oh, I didn't see the ads. I was reading. Just a whole lot of paralysis. Okay. Air travel deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. With temporary paralysis on the truck's route from Arizona to New York. Can you imagine driving something that paralyzes everyone around you as you drive it down the road? You would basically have to clear out the entire fucking road infrastructure around what you're driving, because otherwise you would just be dropping bodies left and right for paralyzing people in the driver's seat. Cover of night, drive this thing down the roads, closing off like a fucking 3-mile quarantine of every road. It'll be impossible to transport this thing. Unless you like transport it by boat, actually, now that I think about it. If you gotta transport something like this to New York, wouldn't it be better to like get it on a boat and then sail around? That way you don't have to worry about people. These are cool. The meringues. It's just a weird thing, right? Like, it's just egg white that hardens so hard that, like, you can tap it with your fingers. But, like, it's just sugar and egg whites. It's just hard as a rock. I wonder how somebody came up with these. Like, how did someone think to mix sugar and egg whites and then dry the fuck out of it? Cooking really is alchemy, yeah. I mean, I have to assume someone tried to make something else and then realized afterward that it had hardened to a rock-hard state. Until you, like, wet it, and then it breaks down again. And it was like, huh, that's a thing we can do. Yeah, I don't know how meringues otherwise exist.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
Bringing a clock with me. I hit that man in the face with the clock. I clocked him. Oh god. Custards. I mean, yeah, because I mean that's just like, why would someone have that many extra egg yolks out of nowhere, right? Like, because a custard is just egg yolk. Someone just had to, for some reason, like, one of them had to come first, right? Someone had to have either way too many egg yolks or egg whites, and then for some reason somebody was like, wait a second. We can do this with this other half of this dish. See this? I'll look right after I'm done with this combat. Egg white concoction involving wealthy European house to do the expensive sugar. Oh. Huh. So like because sugar was so expensive, they tried to make sugar go further? So they were using like egg whites to attempt to make sugar go further? Huh. I mean, that's also true. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. You wouldn't, because of the expensive sugar, you wouldn't be able to experiment in trying to make it, so you'd have to be, like, wealthy to already have that level of sugar to experiment with. Which, because it is a lot of sugar, yeah. Casual tricks reaction when a human brings food. Or soon to go bad, right. Okay. They're like, we're hearing noises. What the fuck is that thing? Flop. It's like, what was that? That's pretty funny. How long did he stay there? 5 minutes? He stands there. 5 minutes before he moves. Like, I don't... Oak? Is it? Can I? What is it? He's like, I don't trust this. I'm gonna take this away now. Yeah, checking if it's alive. Okay then. It literally is just dragging away. It's like I don't know where this came from, but I'm gonna go over here now. It like literally picks it up and like starts running away. Like, I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, you were mind controlled. Okay. Watch the qualies. No, I watched the sprint race. I didn't watch quali though. You fell asleep as Keel started. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I was like, yeah, I'll just see what the race comes or the highlights. Refrigerator supplement, Arctic Queen. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM, I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on the 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I couldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left him. Had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it. Those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? I still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge drawings? They stuck onto it or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better that I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapsing anyway? End of relevant portion. Interesting. Red Bull's fucked, yes. Red Bull, they can't get off the line for some reason. And if it is a problem with the electrical delivery system, and they're not allowed to change that for a long time, I feel early retirement is in Max's future. Because, yeah. Upgrade for Pierce, zoom. I do not see him enjoying not getting off the line. We don't. Ferrari is cheating. They're doing something we don't understand. But wait, we're also getting faster. Don't worry about it. Yeah. It's a lot of shenanigans at the moment. Like I said, like I'm enjoying the races, but I do feel like it's kind of too much of a dice throw at the moment.
It was clear we couldn't contain the altered item. Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
How many clocks in a room is too many?
I'm the medic. It's my job.
This is too many. I don't know, I feel like if you have like a wall clock, a table clock, I feel like a third clock in a room is like, why do you have a third clock in this room, right? Like that's the limit of like logistical reason. Where it's like, the third clock ain't there just to be a clock anymore. I just realized, none of these bathrooms have mirrors. It can be just decorations, yeah. But I feel like at a certain point, which is I think the third clock, it stops being about clocks. 2 wall and a table clock. I guess you could have them in 2 different directions, yeah. No, I don't count like an oven clock. Because that just comes with the oven and whether you want it to or not. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think about this? You know the airplane we brought in? Looked like the actual proper airplane. Guess who made the catalog Guess who they made to catalog every individual piece of that plane to examine for suspected altered status? I had to count every bolt, nut, piece of non-connected metal. And that's just the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it makes to take an airplane? I do. Dude had to take apart an entire airplane. 1 bolt at a time. Okay.
Just keep going straight.
Okay. Keep going straight. Into the giant red mire? That doesn't seem safe. And again, what feels safe in this world? Actually, maybe everything does. Because nothing is safe, so everything is safe. That hallway had some weird fog in it. Oh, that's bright. Sir, turn down the lights. You don't need that much lighting. You, come with me. You, also, come with me. Would you stop shooting your new friend? Oh my cottage. And again, nowadays, now that I think about it, I don't really have like a wall clock or like a table clock. I don't really have clocks in general. Like, I got a clock on my phone, but I don't really need another clock. I never... Also, I need, like, timers for things. More than I need clocks. Is it nukes? More zoom. Interesting. Let's go zoom.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Mannequin supplement. That was not the one. This one. The item was waist mannequin. The item was last owned by Madame Blank, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in public scandal, she relocated to Blank, Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Blank after her death caused by blank blank. The state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the events do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses reported bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are all unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The items were quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Great. Crushing mannequins. Just what the doctor ordered. Have I been this way? I have not. I'll be honest, I have the most difficult time in this game keeping track of where and what way I have been. Because everything looks very similar, and trying to find things that I haven't spotted before is somewhat tricky. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss things, but yeah, it's not easy. Not easy at all to meet Wells at the control point. Alright, Wells, where the fuck we going? Oh, just here? Are we leaving? Oh, Wells.
Let's go.
Okay, never mind. We're going this way. Oh, right, we're going to this, like, mate's place. He's dead, right?
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Yeah, he's dead. That makes
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
Control him. That would be somewhat cruel and unusual. Sort of like this isn't a fair fight. I'm just hitting him with a trash can over and over again. I feel
Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I feel like that was not a fair fight. But, you know. Wells, I'm trying to talk to you. Where the fuck are you going? Sir?
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me.
You're welcome.
Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Okay.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
So I should go back. And investigate the safe room. Sealed threshold hall. Can I use this to go back there? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go get myself a clock. Anchor in the clocks. There's an anchor in the clocks. Good God, you must sound insane talking in this universe. Yeah, Jim, you know, I went and visited the clocks the other day and saw the anchor over there. It does sure look like a thing. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Boom. We can survive just fine. I mean, true, yeah. I guess for them, this is perfectly normal. So it really wouldn't actually stand out at all. You'd just be like, yeah, no. Clocks is a weird place, man. Clocks is a weird place. But glad to know the anchor's still there. Okay. So investigate the safe room.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Oh. I see. Sealed? No. Where's the threshold with event blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. After rescue operations were completed and blank, rangers were sent and discovered the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area was abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted to the form of blank as blank when introduced to more stable blank. Blank. It's what's for dinner.
Great. More clocks.
Everybody loves clocks. Okay. Geronimo. Ow. Wait. Can I not get there yet? Did I once again get a mission for something I can't get? No, I gotta be able to get there. Right? How do I? Wait. Where was I? I was in there. How was I there? Where did I just respawn at? No. What? Hold on. Ah, okay. I respawn here. Investigate. Okay, so let's go back. Wherever the fuck back is. Back is here.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
So... how do I... I mean, it looks like I just jump it, doesn't it? Did I just miss the jump? I must have just missed the jump. No. Okay. It's not just jumping. Got it. I guess I don't have the ability required to get over there yet? Okay. I guess. I mean, at some point I'm assuming I get a double jump. I just don't have it yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue. I can upgrade the Pierce. Okay. Get more stuff? Yeah, that makes sense. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, let's just go, I guess, find my brother. Because there's really nothing else I can do. Is Ben dude? Need to go find him.
I wonder if other species.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I wish I could, like, find all the things I'm missing. And all the security clearance doors I haven't gone to, but I don't know how to do that. I waste a couple. I mean, maybe. Who would go steal cabbages in the middle of 4th of July? That's what they want you to think. Absolutely no one. It's the perfect cover. Yeah, 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 yeah. Open that. On through here. Ow! I got stuck in the crate. Any more? Oh god, come on. Any more? More. Thank you. Alright, so we've done a bunch of that stuff. So now we can go this way, which is new stuff. Wall of Honor. Look at all these people that died. For the greater good. The medical wing. See a World Cup game yesterday. Oh shit. Was that fun? I would assume so. Holy shit, I'm throwing the whole fucking cabinet out the floor. Okay. Pierced fire boost. Okay. Also gives your family one. Oh, okay, I gotcha. But hey, you know, spending time with folks, that's always a good time. They're in 6. Man, how do you backtrack to find all this shit? I'm never gonna remember that there's a clearance 6 there. I hope later on it's somehow I can know that I've missed this stuff or something. I don't know. So take a screenshot of the map. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that it already exists somewhere on, you know. Like, yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna have me backtrack or something. Scranton style stadium food, true. Could have been a real scrandle of real food. Girl, I really wish your aim was better. No, my own mob is getting me stuck in a hallway. I'm never gonna. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming the game, because there's like mushroom zones and stuff, I will be going back to explore things. Because otherwise, I don't know how this game expects you to like see stuff. There's just too much stuff you can miss. 90% of the stadium, damn. Would you buy a ticket again? Yeah, I mean, realistically, I'm probably the same way. You know, if I went to one because someone was like, "Hey, we're going to this," I'd be like, "All right, cool." If they give me a ticket, but like, would I personally be buying a ticket to one of them? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, one and done for the price. Yeah. Jar drive. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier, yeah. Yeah, no, for some of the prices that we're seeing on those things, I'd be like, yeah, I'm good, thanks. Globe procedures. No unique procedure required, however, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes, while the continents and oceans are recognized as those of Earth's. Careful examination has revealed numerous blank and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tenralio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact render a subject dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact accumulation in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been reserved in blank holders. How? $22 tendies. Were they at least good tendies? $22? Because that's a tendy. That's a price of a tendy right there. Okay, so I don't have charge yet. 1K a ticket. Fuck me, man. That's so expensive. Was filling, total cost 37 for the drink as well. Yeah, that's so insane to me.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation.
Uh-huh.
It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968.
Uh-huh.
The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Okay. It'd be weird, man. To have a building that is just like only there if you perceive the knowledge of knowing about the building. Or know that you're looking for the building. It'd be the greatest hideaway known to mankind. 79% faster sea speed. That's fucking meta. True. Just have sauce stations? I was gonna say, yeah. Most of the time you can get some sauce. Somewhere. Or somewhere where you can, you know, if nothing else, at least squirt ketchup into a little cup. So...
is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
The stadium cap was? Oh, like the max amount? 69k. Nice. Yeah, I have open security. I'm assuming that's a shortcut into, yeah, so we've opened a backtrack shortcut. I will say one thing I'm noticing now as I've played more of this. In the beginning I was like, I liked the gunplay. However, I do feel like the gun isn't evolving enough. Like, I know the different types of guns are like the whole point, but like I kind of feel like, I don't know, I would want a little bit more evolution in the gunplay. It's not bad, but it's not as interesting as I think they could make it. But we'll see, maybe there's more evolution to it as time goes by. Because honestly, the one thing I've noticed is I feel like the combat is relatively too easy. And maybe that's like kind of the point, or it's not supposed to be difficult, but it does feel like it's a little too easy to win in these fights. I haven't really had a fight that I've been like, ooh, that was tough. Or that, that challenged me in any way. Whoa. What? Why did I just hear someone scream Bloody Mary when I walked in the room? Oh, that's why. Someone just died in that room. Okay. Anyway. The room is upside down. What? Okay. The room is right side up. Okay. And the last room is... rotate the painting? And the key is back in the first room. It's full of Colombian fans. Now this room is the correct way up. Oh, really? That's funny. So you can rotate the middle room by rotating. Okay. In we go. Find Dylan.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
I mean, he was locked in a box. The fuck? Sounds multiples for security response. Why are you humming, sir?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure.
Okay.
Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there.
You know about the Doro? I don't know.
The Benikoff TV.
Did I tell you that I ordered a Doro?
Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
You didn't.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
Yeah, I got a big door on the way.
I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
Okay.
And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
The fattest of Doros. I don't, the one thing I'm not...
So many cell breaches. I guess life's a breach.
Where's it gonna fit? It's gonna sit right here, on top of my computer.
I'm funny.
And, like, hopefully be in camera. The one thing I don't entirely understand yet is, like, me walking and everyone being like, oh, yes, Faden. Director, got it. The hiss? Yes. That's, like, we came up with the name when we came in, but it feels like they... Some already knew... I don't know, I feel like I've... I feel...
Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Because I feel like I've already done this in a weird way. With, like, some of the way that this is being recorded. Maybe it's like, since I named it, it is now the name, and it defines the name of it being named. Maybe that's something to do with the director, the board, maybe? I don't know. Because that part, yeah, that part is one of those things where I'm like, I don't really understand how... And the house, I mean, it could be the oldest house itself is part of it. Because, yeah, it feels like my existence as director somehow is just known and accepted almost instantaneously. And everyone's like, ah, yes. I'm like, how are we so okay with this right away? Like, there's no one is asking anything. They're just go, yes. Was what? But at the same time, that's probably... has a reason as well. Actually, I just realized, what's the point of the C's speed up? Because enemies stop when you or don't attack when you use C's. Is it just faster? Eat the snack you have? Hmm? Jaffa sticks? Yeah, I've had something like this. Very similar to it. They're not bad. But yeah, that's the one thing I like. Very limiting. Hell yeah. True, they use the pneumatic tubes for communication, so maybe it's just been like reported that they are now called the hiss as a way to reference to the things that are there. So like that's part of it. Just our voltage. Could be something like that as well. Because yeah, there are certain like logistics about this world that I don't entirely understand as to how they work and like what it means. A barbecue grill? That is a barbecue grill. Here we have the picnic basket. A portable fan. A sledgehammer. Okay, so these are all like highly powerful things. Elevator 3 has been whited out. Firebreak, archives, something, AI containment, P6 cell. Yeah, I can imagine the doggo is not having the greatest time with the fireworks. Hopefully soon it's like dealt with. You are already on floor 1.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Well, I don't think anyone's telling you anything. I don't know what the hell's being told in this world. I can't even tell who the narrator is. I think it's me, but at the same time, hello. Better or worse on that one, I don't know. Can't draw my gun. I mean, true, yeah. I mean, fucking, even Monday we'll still have fireworks, to be honest. Here we have nothing. Yeah, they started yesterday.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Fridge duty. Assist the agent in the pencils that has... After Dylan has been found. Okay. So that's what the fridge was. It was literally... If it has to be observed at all times, can't you take a photo of it as a Polaroid and observation of it? Did we... I guess they probably tried that, right? What's supposed to be in that room? Gunshots. What? I'm getting a notice indicator from something. Here. Right by my side. Thank you. Quite good at fighting against yourself. Yeah, no, you don't need to. You can, like, just click it real quick if you want to. I've noticed. What the fuck just yelled? These things you can't hit with. Oh, wait, you can sometimes. Gotcha. You just rapid throw at those guys. Gotcha. Who was yelling? Oh, you are. Hello. Where'd you come from? Ads. Alright, let me, let you stare at, I don't know, this scenery. This beautiful scenery. While I go use the bathroom. Because I need to use the bathroom.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Dress, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Kale. The volume of ads is different? Ah, that sucks. I didn't realize that they also have the wrong level of volume. Of course they do. Of course they do. The forklift is arriving. I've got a forklift right here. Whee! Well, Oh, is it? Wow, what the fuck? Weird. That's odd. Huh. That's not good. Hell it is. There's very little I can do about that, as much as I'd love to. Not have that be the case. Because YouTube did that for a while. Their audio was well fucked. I'll remember this. Look, I'm not forklift certified. The trees are. I'm not allowed to operate one. I'm only allowed to throw them. Be a different story if I was allowed to. I do not like how small my HP bar is in this loadout. I do want more HP. Certified to drive a car. What? I'm a great driver. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know how hard forklift certification is.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
The TV? Oh, some are car certified. Fuck yeah. Alright then. I guess we're going in. Or not in? Up? Am I fighting the television? Is that metaphorical or is that just... Cleanse the Benikoff TV. Dock work, but not heavy duty for everything. That goes like 30 feet in the air. Oh, really? Okay. Do we still have the I don't know. We might still have it somewhere. Actually, I don't remember what clips we have where. That was before I started saving a lot more of the clips on the YouTubes. Might be too old at this point. Some clips just disappear so quickly. I don't know which way up is. Just as a flex. I wonder if the pay is good for being forklift certified nowadays. Can't replace that with AI. Huh. Yeah, plus... Well, you can, yeah, true. AI plus robotics, but... And there will be a point where it will be, but... For a lot of factories, or for a lot of warehouse situations, it still will be a long way out for... actually being... replaced. Salvador. Oh, this is the security team guy. The fuck was that? I have that in North Carolina, the same thing. I can legally marry somebody in North Carolina due to being an ordained bishop of some church. But I forgot, yeah, which church. I mean, true, yeah, large countries will do it, and then that'll make it so more forklift drivers are in the market. Then again, you know, there are weird jobs like that in the United States that are not forklift specific, but like people that know how to make tool and die are like extremely rare in the tool and die casting, because it's like entirely a Japanese Chinese industry nowadays. So they're very much sought after in the United States, but you have to then compete at Chinese market prices, which is not worth it. Which is kind of a catch-22. They're wanted, but you have to compete at Chinese prices, which you can't do in the States.
The head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Yeah, so it's over. Like, might as well. Not supposed to that too. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that's one of the big issues right now is within Tool and Dies, because we are sending our mold production of parts to China, because that's where people know how to make like the things that make molds. And people don't do that in the United States because you can't make it for competitive prices, so it stopped being a thing here. So now we don't have people that do that, so we can't make them in the States. And now there's a copyright law issue going on with
another object.
People keep, you know, you make the handle for a scrubby brush that, you know, you send to China, and then they make the mold for it to be injection molded. But then they have the mold over there, so they just like make another one and give it to the factory next door. But you can't get the mold made here in the United States for like a reasonable amount, because it costs like $5,000 to make the mold in China, and it costs $65,000 to make the mold in the States. So it's like there's a whole fucking thing about that going on right now. So yeah, fun times. We've outsourced the entire design of those systems over to other places. The crew of the White Ocelot at first encountered a strange spectral phenomenon while fishing in the blank. Witnesses described as a black sphere with faint light behind it hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blanked by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared in the sphere. Yeah, it's living differences, yeah. Soon after the vessel lost structural integrity, the ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Blank, and began diving operations. On the seafloor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the blank to the U.S. port of blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the bureau via the blank. But yeah, it's a thing I've heard is very much a problem. Salvador's ID. It should never have been accessible to low current staff in the first place. Lynn Salvador.
Of power gone nuts.
Here we go again.
Okay. Touch the TV. Use the TV babysitter. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. Ah, this is where we get the long jump. Use levitate to complete the ancestral plane challenge. Hold it to levitate. Keep holding to levitate higher. Oh, I literally have gained flight. Straight up flight. The cost of one? Yeah. Do 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 do. Whoop. Yeah, I probably gonna fly over there. While falling to fall, while falling. Fall. Slow your fall. Okay. So those guys respawn. Oh fuck. Right. I press it as a double jump, but it's not a double jump. I need to like only press it like I need to press space once and then hold space. I can fly everywhere. Wait. Did I just go backwards? I just went backwards. Living a flyover style. Expert move indeed. How to make progress, go backwards. I'm thinking, wait, what kind of progress is that? It doesn't matter. Ah, damn it. There we go. Whee! Okay, and we're out. Newsflash, APB. His static attempts to survive or broadcast must survive.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Alright, now there's a lot of places I can get to that I remember seeing. That would require me to have had levitate before. now I don't know where those places are. Which is a bit of a problem. Recollection of where some of those places are. Who wrote them all down? It's a scribbly notepad. Okay. I care about getting up here? What's up here? I don't know which way up is. Don't care about going up here. You just throw two things at it by the looks of it, but yeah. Search for shit in the second floor. Nothing in this game so far has been, I'd consider, difficult. I mean, it's been an enjoyable journey, but yeah, it doesn't challenge you as a player in any way, I don't think. Which it, you know, it doesn't need to. It doesn't have to be like hard as nails, but it is noticeable that it is fairly easy. It's easy, yeah. It's the swan. Is that a balloon? The always inflated balloon? Pretty much, Raj, yeah. No, I'm not catching swans. I've had deaths like jumping off the edge of a building, not in combat. I think I've maybe had one death in combat that I accidentally just fucked up and like dodged into a bomb. But yeah, no, combat hasn't. It's the Half-Life crowbar. Shit, that's the most powerful thing here. Yeah, no, combat has not.
Dylan. He's so close.
The greatest object of power. Yeah, there's been a couple times where I've, like, gotten a bit too close to death, but yeah. Oh, okay. Ah. Have to wait for that to close. There's a lot of dead dudes here. I'm assuming it's either my brother has gone crazy or these were dead whether my brother was here or not.
Can you hear me?
Maybe.
Jesse. Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Wow, you put him in a
Jesse,
box.
Listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others.
V
We
I
must isolate him.
S S
I'm on
E.
my way.
Hello.
I need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Okay. Okay. Don't have clearance 3 or 6. Dylan Faden on breakfast is brought. Gets out of bed, uses toilet, return to beds. Asks for television to be turned off. Steps lunch is brought. Breakfast removed. Eats lunch. Uses toilet. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset. Throws a lunch tray at the glass. Sedate. Clean the cell. Television is turned off. Comes to. Asks for the television to be turned on. Staff refuses. Sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Wow. Yeah, I think anyone would go mad if that was your day to fucking day. And give the kids something else to do besides watch the fucking television. Okay. I'll go a little mad sometimes. Just a little mad. Lord. Okay.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
Uh-huh.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau, if she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me.
Uh-huh.
She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Hmm? Gotcha. So they were trying to figure out where I would show up by asking my brother questions. To try to figure out if they could, like, find me. Got it, okay. The fuck happened in here? I want pizza, nuggies. You know what? Makes sense. Yeah, they were... I guess once P6 failed, the idea was... maybe me instead? Maybe I could become the next... Oh, okay. That is an invisible wall. Most boning wings possible. This is torture. Put a man through torture. How dare you? Okay, so let's go help the guy who was staring at the TV. Assist the man on the 4th floor. Even put chicken nuggets on pizza and with it. You probably, I mean, if you made it small enough, you probably could make it like feel like it was a different meal. Am I supposed to have clearance 6? Does one of these guys have clearance 6 and I just missed it? Or do I really have to come back here once I have clearance 6? I guess I don't have it. So far the clearances have been pretty obvious, so... Okay. Back through the loading screen door. Is this the agent in the 4th floor? So bad at aiming. Why does this gun suck so bad? Where was this guy on the 4th floor? Other side. There's a crate over there. There's no fucking shot I have enough float to get over there. Maybe I do. Hey, fridge man. I've come to protect you from the fridge. You're probably already dead, though.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on.
Is he not allowed to blink? Okay. Speak with Lanston at the Pansepticon entrance. Levitation duration. Sure, let's levitate. Unlock 3 personal mod slots. Let's get some more levitation. I wanna float in the sky. Construct the charge. There we go. I need that for some things. Upgrade the spin, upgrade the shatter, upgrade the charge. Then let's actually equip the charge, because I can see what that does now. And we have this. 85 blast radius. So I started blasting. Okay, I don't really need seize speed, yeah. I can get rid of shield energy cost. Nah. That one I kind of do want. That's certainly an interesting way of doing that. Fast travel. Let's go to the normal Pensepticon. And then speak to Lon. That's what.
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why listen to Langston? I'm just the Panopticon supervisor.
Hello.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
What?
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal.
Uh-huh.
There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I will
I'll
die.
figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
I don't care.
He doesn't know us very well.
What's it like working at the bureau?
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
I'll be normal. Yeah, I mean, like, either there was a memo put out that I started calling it the hiss, and then that makes sense, because they would have just pneumatic tubed that over. Other than that, it could be the house just fucking names them because I'm here, or the fact that I'm director and I have the fucking gun names them, and that does it, or the board is somehow able to just, like... There's so many fucking ways that this thing could be happening. Who the fuck knows?
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say singing?
Flipping the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Uh-huh.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary.
Scary.
Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
Corn?
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Right,
Nice
knife rain.
metaphor.
Raining knives. Scary.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Uh-huh.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Yep. Anyway.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I put in the hard work, put in the hours, I did all the things needed to be. Yeah, I just walked in and a gun said you're the director now, so I don't know what that means. But here I am. Alright, TV guy, where are you at? Please don't have blinked yet. Hey, you're still alive.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you.
He's gonna die in the moment that it takes me to walk.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
Find a way to subdue the fridge.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Ow. Well. What?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand
It triggered the nanny.
Fuck?
Hello? See. Fucking power am I getting from this? What the fuck? Oh shit! It makes holes in the walls. Right. That makes sense. Somehow I did not think that it would make holes in the walls. But it did.
Hello? Jesse?
Sorry, Philip, you're dead again.
The fridge is doing something!
Incident in question occurred on blank and was brought to HR department attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed into a plastic container. Discovered the refrigerator had blank his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustrations in a loud, profound manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted. Filson complied with the Security Commission's recommendation. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one not. Oh, okay.
Philip?
Let's try that again.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Now I'm in the astral plane of the fridge. Okay, the former.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
The fuck indeed. Just gotta be careful not to fall in the hole I just created. Don't dodge backwards. So I've just made a bunch of holes in the ground. Now he does both things at the same time. I'm gonna recharge my ammo. I cannot grab the black ball and shoot it at his face. There's been a lot of holes in this arena. I'm not a fan. Running out of space. Defeat former astral phenomenon.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
Oh, you're right. There isn't. What the fuck?
The fridge seems fixed. Did fight.
Hotline. We reach tether through control points. The Bureau House. Nexus threshold area codes. Allow for access. You can. Translocate fast travel construct. Through control points. Okay, we knew that. Former. The former descent is back, not gone. Its previous disappointment is not part of the board us. We apologize, deny all knowledge for the inconvenience. You will see face the former. It is stealing, linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. You must be espionage, destroy when possible, inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped. About the former's lies, ads. We provide offer better bonus packages, health plans. If you leave, you will be sorry, Dad. And you will never exist in this torn cosmic reality again. Yes. I see. Why do I get the feeling that, the board is actually not the people that are thinking the board is?
Ding that thing off change something?
So where the hell did the fridge eat him? Where'd he go? Speak with Langston. Okay. I guess let's go back to Langston and be like, yeah, the fridge. He's gone. I don't know where he went.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
Hello.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane.
Uh-huh.
This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Okay.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Langston.
So
I'll be here, like always.
What, now we have, like... Okay, I know where the anchor is. Cleanse numerous alternate... Traffic light, hand chair, moving ladders, Japanese lanterns. Oh, interesting. Okay. So now we can go to the sealed threshold hall down there and actually interact with that. I can go do the anchor, whatever that is. Ground slam damage. I got 3 points to spend. Let's get more. What do I need more of? I don't know what I need more of. HP? Probably HP. Launch damage does seem pretty good though. I do seem to be doing more with that. Additional enemy. Yeah, let's just do launch damage. That seems like it's viable and good. Fast travel. I need to go... here, and then remember how I get to where I need to be. I've got no idea. Am I going this way? I always get lost in this place. Because I need to be up there. I think it's this way. And then... through here. Over here. Yeah, I got this thing now. Oh, it's a GO. I see. Ow! Hard to hit with this thing, to be honest. Ow! I'm very good at hitting myself with this thing. Rocket launched myself in the face too many times. yourself. Don't rocket launch yourself in the face. That's not good for... Really? Oh, alright. Now she died to, like, combat. Well, I don't know. Does rocket launching myself in the face really count as combat? Maybe not. Okay, the charge, I'm gonna take off. I'm not really a fan of that. That doesn't seem to be doing much. Shatter. Doesn't seem to be doing all that much for me. It's probably decent, and it's got uses, but just a lot easier to shoot people the normal way. Just run by those guys.
This is the safe room Will showed me.
Okay.
The one with the altered item inside. Great. More
Let's
clocks.
go get the anchor. Now, we can go... Whoop. There we go. That's how we're supposed to do that. Well, that's not ominous at all. Okay. Did the anchor just sink? Hello?
What the fuck is that?
I was gonna ask the same thing. Defeat the anchor.
It's making more clocks?
Uh-huh. Ow. Okay. Am I supposed to do more damage to this thing? Because I do nothing. Ah, I'm supposed to throw a clock into it when it opens. And because it rotates like clockwork... Makes sense. Damn it. Ow. What was that? Oh, I left one of you up. Come on. Okay, I was trying to make you explode this entire time, but you did not want to blow up. Okay. Alright. I understand this now, and I don't need to get hit by the fucking original spray of that thing. That makes sense. Okay.
The fuck is that?
Oh, ads. We shall pause. We shall pause. Cause, interesting. What ads? Some of those ads. Stop draining. There we go. Fucking phone is auto-correcting things weirdly. Trying to say it's draining like normal, and my phone's like, it's dressing like normal. Like, no. Draining. The word you're looking for, phone, is draining. Sometimes I do wonder where the hell autocorrect tries to think my sentences are going. Because, sometimes I just don't know. Sometimes I just don't know. Okay, cool. Cool. So hit it with clocks, kill the mobs, keep going. Get the ability to have an anchor? I don't know what the hell I'm doing with an anchor ability, but... But maybe there's something cool with anchors and things. Or maybe it's to do with clocks? Do I get to stop time? Do I become the controller of time? Probably not. I didn't really get anything for the fridge. I just kind of like did a quest with a fridge. But I guess it's an altered item, not an object of power, so that makes sense. So it's not like... not an item that actually...
It's making more clocks?
More clocks! Yeah, look this way. How about you? Vile serpent? Needs people when you blink. I mean, yeah. Definitely did that. Very different angel from Doctor Who. This one does not. Ow! It's speed up? Oh. That fucking hurt. I was not expecting the anchor to speed up. It's probably for the most part, yeah, SCP references, but I did instantly think of the angels from Doctor Who. As a result of having to stare at it. Let's look in that way. Boom. You're on my side. I don't have to think about you for a second. I think 2 more clocks or 1 more clock, I'm not sure.
That must be the altered item.
Okay, 1 more clock. Defeat the anchor. Okay. Now what?
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Okay. So, done. Altered item secured, ability points gained. You know what? At this point, what do I want? Do I want more launch strength? Multi-launch seems really good. I should probably save up for that, but it looks like I need to go through all of these. Oh yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for launch. Launch is just like seemingly doing me some good work. Oh, probably, yeah. I'm sure there's some. Can I see these? Wait, why is there still? Wait, is this one in the sealed threshold containment? Yeah, it is. Cleansing contained the Japanese paper lantern. Containment sealed threshold hole. Oh, this is like where I am right now. Okay. Okay. Sealed paper lanterns. I do not remember what that is, or running into that. There's a lot of shit flying around right now. I guess in a weird way. I should actually go do this. Was it? The executive. Ow! Why did I step on that? Okay, well that was spicy. Go to pneumatics. Where the fuck is the teleport again? Go all the way through here, run past all this stuff. Does seem like the game doesn't really care if you just run by things. If you don't want to fight, and you're in a rush, you can. Which is good to know. Fast travel to pneumatics. Where the fuck is pneumatics? Up there. Is the closest I can get to dead letters? I do not know.
That's no normal piece of paper.
What's not a normal piece of paper? Okay, I must have triggered the other quest while I was here, but... Fake planes. Airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tractors like a roller coaster. It moves through the underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters. They could lie to us better. Don't contact me. That guy's onto something. I don't know what the fuck he's onto, but he's onto something. Communications department. If only the government really was that organized and could figure out how to do that, because holy shit. That'd do something different. You are a pain in the ass because you actually come with healing. Thank you. Just killed a medic with the medic. I feel like that breaks some kind of Geneva code. It's not hard to break the codes. A red cross on it? I guess so. Oh, are you so fucking tanky? Thank you. Fucking hell. Okay. So now I want to go. What I get? I got a charge mod, right? One of those, meh. What I meant to do was go missions here. I believe I did this one. This is the one I talked about. Cleanse and contain the moving letters.
We need to know where it's
Okay. Well then. How do I just wait.
I need to find the other pages.
Oh, okay. So there's more pages in this place. Hello? Anyone see a teleporting letter that I must find? Book club. Oh no, not you things again.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
Uh-huh.
I'm so sorry, Meg.
Uh-huh.
It's like the director says, confidential and children don't start with C. The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
Uh-huh.
Says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Uh-huh. Anyway. Perfectly normal. And fun being weird. Oh, you know that it. Ow. Yeah, they probably had a great hoot making, well, frankly, whatever the fuck that is that I just was watching. They had to actually make those puppets and record those, which was probably quite a hoot. Having fun being extra finished. So anyway, here's this thing we're gonna add to this game. We're gonna have these puppets that teach the kids about containment, but in a really fucked up way. So we're gonna need some puppets. Honestly, this shotgun does like the most work of anything in the game. I want to upgrade the shotgun more. It's like, I mean, it does, yes. Shotguns are typically quite good in most games. Alright, so what about cleanse and contain the moving letters and the executive dead letters? Alright, so... I found a letter. There's like a red glow with the letter. There's one. Alright. Smoking ban. That's the reason smoking bad in my state. I'm happy to inform you that I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens, and the government sold our planet in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If your government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your $1 million from the aliens. On the website, people know what's going on, and we're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed a proud smoker rebellion patriot. You know what?
I need to know where it's ended up.
Good for that lad. That would have been satire. Yeah.
There should be one more page.
Six out of 10. True. Not full. Where am I, by the way? I know I'm like in the zone, but I guess I'm in this zone in a way that I was allowed to do by floating. Pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Wait, there was... Okay. Wait, what? Hold on. Did they redact only one of his things? Fuck, I don't know what that went under. That's the anchors thing. Vertigo, loss of fingernails. What? An hour, another one died. Presumed MIA. Okay. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron and wooden stock, surface rusted in place. Black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestations of the sphere. The item generates persistent black sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically horizontally feet and vertically feet from the anchor. It was first discovered there. Okay. Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Convey the usual spot on the corner table at 5 p.m. Everyone should get the reviews by Monday before lunch. The Book Club. Okay. Oh. More papers. Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. And I said, I'm sorry, but it won't leave me alone. I don't know what it wants from me. I keep apologizing and it told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so that they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with them. My eyes on its eyes moving very fast, but I want to keep going. I worry I'll forget about the mezzo and I need to write with this. We'll keep going, but okay. Someone's cat clock is haunted. Or possessed. Or something. Up or down? Down or up? Left or right? Side to side? Slide to the left. How many fucking staircases? Oh. Hey, you have questions and prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days, that is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want a secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun and moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you are, humanity, reside. The fuck? Anyway.
I need to know where it's gonna end up.
Got lucky with the second two.
Done and done.
Letter procedures. Black rock paneling suppresses the item's effect. Stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of a paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes Curiously, do not show any sign of damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than blank and always in a blank direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be impossible by blank. Proposal to take the items outside the oldest house and follow their movements to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. Item was found in a dead letter archives where the archivist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She was reporting having no records of the archived letter. Okay. So they're trying to figure out... let the letter go free and figure out where it's going? I mean, honestly, sounds like a good idea. Personnel mod health boost. 50% more health. That's a lot of health. That's a big HP bar right there. It is, boys. Vivid dreams. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing to you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I'm aware that there are many books purporting to contain true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. That's a lot of damage. I understand that this is not usually done, but if I would be greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I have had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at a time, but these feel remarkably different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 times a year. Last night I saw one, a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke up. Because of this recent incident, I have decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I want to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Richard Boker. Small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around under him. Huh. Okay. I don't know what that references or connects to, but I'm sure you're fine, lad. Okay. I guess that's all there is here. Alright. So now I can go all the way back down. And head to this way for the teleport. Wait, where is the teleport? Is it up here? Yeah. Get me out of here. The medical wing. Wait, there's another one in the sealed threshold container again? Okay, well, I guess let's go back over there. This place is a lot. I guess that's why it's the sealed container, but Kunzens contain the Japanese... Okay. Let's go this way. Through here. Open this, right? So I can just go through, straight through? Yeah. Just capture you. You're gonna go boom. If I had more launch power, I'd almost be one-shotting some of these guys with launches. Here's the mail. Ah. What? No, well, that works. I see. Here, you. It's a big paper lantern.
That wasn't so bad.
Paper lantern. This should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged absorption of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a Shojin. Shojin? The paper is red with an elegant black Japanese character that translates to ramen. The item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate toward the item with a minor force of blank. More notably, it has the ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and a comforting glow. Okay. I found a great way to advertise. Just fucking put a lantern up and everyone gets attracted to it. Whether they want to be or not, they will be here. Shoop. Go this way. Now I can teleport to the next spot. There's a traffic light in the pens, and then there's a thing in the medical wing. Woo. Also, now if I had access to the fungal resistance, I could go there as well, but I don't have that. So that'll probably be later on. Does explain that the place I got to that was like level 6, I was definitely not supposed to be in, because those were way higher level. Inhale the shrooms! Actually, maybe that's the way I'm supposed to get immunity to the mushrooms, but
What say you, mademoiselle?
Oobs! Thank you so much for the 38 months. Appreciate it. Stick around some more the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Yes, I did, wait, levitate and clock, yeah, levitate and clock zone was the anchor. I did indeed do the anchor. Okay, I'm looking for a traffic light. There's one in some rubble path up an elevator. So the elevator shaft one, I believe, requires me to be mushroom immune. That was the one I was thinking about just there, because that one, I believe, had like a blue lip around it for mushrooms. Which is why I was like, I don't think I can go to that one. But I'm not, honestly, at this point, I have no idea. What's in the archives? I've never been into the archives. Hold on, one quest at a time. Actually, what's in the archives? Knowledge. 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 Oh yeah, I meant to get some coffee. Or ice in my coffee, I should say. I should do that. These are 4. they're all having a good time with each other. Okay, I just decided to... Seize is very good. I do like Seize. What? Oh no, it's not one of these things. Shit. Okay. Is there somewhere to lure this thing into? Or is it not follow me around the entire place? I don't know. It looks angry. Hello? Wow. That seemed unnecessary vile. Globe. So that's just having a good time blowing everything up in there. Alright. I don't know what is going on and what red blinking thing I need to be afraid of, but... Oh, it's here. I need to be afraid of that. I want to be near the thing that does maximum suck. I do not have clearance 6 yet. Okay. I don't know where I get clearance 6. I just know I don't have it yet. Recently, there have been alarming changes in behavior and altered effect in 2 altered items in the Pensecticon. The blank and the blank have now become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated contamination procedures to counter these effects, with new successful discovered to be contained by constant visual contact. Oh, it's the fridge. This development is worrying. With what if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening and what is changing it. Handling these altered items also resulted in numerous Pensecticon staff being blank. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning for their dives, has me wondering what the hell's going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there really a plan? No, there is not a plan. You think there's a plan? There is not a plan. These bitches be YOLOing in this whole thing. Okay. There's a lot of places I can go around here. There is a blinking thing above my head that wants to kill me. Somehow one of these things is just out in the open. Cave Johnson does not make a plan. Cave Johnson does not need a plan. This thing is chasing me down while I'm trying to read things. Book club. Unless you, okay, I do not need to know the book club stuff. I probably do, but I don't know if that's super interesting at the moment. That is probably the load zone. In the club. Fuck off. How do I get into clearance 6? Where am I? I don't know where I am. Bottle of bub in the club. Rubber dub dub. Rubber ducky in the tub. What am I doing? What's the point of this room? This noise. No, I don't need that. Ammo efficiency. Accuracy. Ammo cost per shot. Ooh. Accuracy. What does that do for ammo cost per shot? It does give you way more shots. I mean, that makes sense, but like, I don't know how it interacted with this. Shotgun. Okay. So, is it this way? Yes, here we go. Shelter. Shields, more particles. You know, somehow that was just noticeable off the rip. I really need to get more upgrades for the shotgun. If I get like extra bullets, better, like less spread, ammo efficiency, this thing becomes absolutely goated. Holy how many are you spawning? We done? No? Holy shit. That was quite the fucking room. What was the point of it? Was the whole point of the room just to be a trap for that box? No, I don't know what the hell's going on here, but maybe I shouldn't need to know. Yeah, I guess the whole point of this room was to be a trap for that box. Alright, I have no idea what the archives are for, so I guess I will be coming back to this at a certain point. Maybe once I can kill the Blinky dude. If I can kill the Blinky dude. So I don't... the only thing in there is a room of security 6, so... what that's for? Not a clue. Alright, so somewhere in this room is a traffic light that I need to contain. AB stroller, darkness. Question is... where? Like no idea in this game as to what sound is like for what purpose. I just hear things in the background. I'm like, is that a sound I should know? Does that matter? Also, the fact that control is dash and not drop is so messing with my head. I keep jumping, pressing space, and then pressing, like, control to, like, drop. But it's not. It's dash. Okay, so this is level 3. Has nothing there. That way and this way. What's on level 3? Wait. The anchor is back in there? Did I do that? I don't know. A surfboard? Yes. Why do I get the feeling I want to see what's over there? Can I see what's over there? No. There's nothing here. Fortified Unit 614. Okay. I don't know why, I was just like... It felt like something that there would be something somewhere. So level 3 is just kind of... nothing? What is level 3? Level 3 is a way to get to level 4. As you do. Alright. Nothing that way. And nothing that way. Now we're on 4. What do we have here? We've got the lantern. Okay, so this is me returning these things to places. The sexy fridge. The nothing. The elevator that I just fucking fell down. Okay.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Vegan Tyler raided the stream.
Vegan, thanks so much for the raid. You're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Doing whatever you're doing. We're going this way. Okay, back to 4th floor. You say hello? Well, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Not my typical game to play, but I figured I haven't played these. Heard a lot of good stuff about it, so might as well dive in and see how weird it is. Roughly about the same spot? Yeah, I don't know, I honestly have like no idea how, where, or what I'm doing. I'm just kind of wandering around right now doing the side quest for closing things. Yeah, I'm like, I think I'm cleaning up what's in Pano. I'm looking for rogue altered items to put back into containment, but I actually have no idea where this last one is, and I'm just kind of wandering around trying to figure it out. It must be on floor 5. Oh god. Smack him in the face. Okay, you just got access. Yeah, so you're pretty much where I am. You're pretty much exactly where I am then. Just wandering around. Have I been in there? No, that's the way I came in. Okay, wait. That's the way I came in? Yeah, that's the way I came in. That's why you're here. Great. Ah, that's a rocket. I love that the rockets sound like fireworks. Today I can't tell the difference if it's in-game or outside of game. Hit that guy in the face with a pot. Go this way. And go to floor 5. Looking for a traffic light. Somewhere. Somewhere there is a traffic light. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It is. There is a lot of A lot of money being blown up in the sky today, that's for sure. Because even, yeah, right now, it's like 20 minutes to 1, and I still hear fireworks going off. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, so... Someone is keeping the neighbors awake by using the rest of the supplies. But, you know, good for them. At least they're having fun. That's what matters. We got a balloon. There's the swan. Water cooler. Crowbar. That's his cell. Nope, not where I need to go. Okay. So I must be able to get to like floor 7 then. Right? Is there... Huh. Or floor 6. Well, I don't see a way up, if there is. Cause I can't flight that high. Can I go from here? This is definitely not the way that this is intended, but... No, it does not let you do it that way either. Okay. It's like, no, that is not a proper lip. You cannot climb like that. I must have to do this later, or I've missed the traffic light somewhere. There was the noise on the bottom floor. Maybe that's what I was supposed to be looking for. I don't see a traffic light anywhere. Yeah, probably. Because, yeah, I'd assume you could pop up from there. Where did I miss a traffic light? Somehow I spawned mobs. Guess I've been in the zone long enough to spawn things now a second time. Last time the thing was blinking red, so it wasn't hard to notice. I don't know. Speedrunners do love breaking things with movement skills. Well, even I love breaking things with movement skills. It's the easiest way to usually break things. "45 minutes? No damn. Oh, they spawned underneath me. Trying to mind control your friend. Okay. Where's this traffic light? I'm so confused. When's the... This is where you come in. That thing makes noise there, so it's not that. I just don't see anything blinking red or anything. I don't... Where is this traffic light? Last two were like really easy to find. This one is weirdly hidden. Damn. That is quick. Where am I looking? Or where am I not looking? Firebreak, archives. Nothing. Huh. Huh. I am now very confused. 'Cause I'm in the right area. I just can't figure out where. It's just a dark room that way. Do I see any red blinking on my way up? It's somehow in the elevator? Is it like a floor or door you have to like access by falling down? Is it... Huh. Nope. Is it where the fridge was? No. Ads in a minute. I'll get some ice in my coffee. I do not know. It must be up there. It must be on the 6th floor because I cannot find it right now. I don't know if you can get to the 6th floor, but... 4 hours. That's the only thing I can think of, is it has to be... Has to be up there. Like on... I just don't think it is though, because I got the quest just now. Let me get some ice in my coffee and we'll figure this out. I don't know. Where is it? Where's this stupid traffic light? problem is I don't know if I just don't have the thing required to find it, or if it is actually like findable, but I just haven't stumbled upon where to find it. It's kind of hard to want these types of things to know which way it is. Does the quest say anything? No, it literally just says track down the traffic light, track down the hand chair. How have I missed it? Been everywhere in this section. How have I not? How have I missed this traffic light? Where have I missed it? Yeah, so that does block you from going up any higher. So it's not there. How? It's not gonna be in there because that's beyond where it's supposed to be. I really gotta Google this. I might have to because I really don't know where this where this traffic light's supposed to be. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Should we come back later? Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I don't see it. I feel like I've been everywhere in this section and I don't. Nothing is blinking red or pointing me at a traffic light. There's just no... Ow, that hurt. There's just nothing that points at... Wait. That's the traffic light.
That must be one of the missing alternate items.
What? Did I somehow just not... What the fuck? Oops, I moved.
Wait, how did I get back here?
I looked at this earlier and I didn't think anything of it. Because I thought this was a room I already been into. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. It was a room I had already been into because it was this spiral room, and that's why I didn't realize it. Okay. I was like, it's not in there because I've already been in there. Okay, that explains it.
One less escaped altered item to worry about.
Oops. That explains it. I was like, how is it in there now? The object affected is subdued by exposure to sunlight. The traffic light with three distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its four sides from top to bottom. The lights shine red. A popular children's game is believed to have integral into the manifestation of this item's effect. If an entity approaches the item when it's red, it's activated, they will be instantly recalculated a distance of blank from the item. Theorize that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe has been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a streetlight at an intersection near elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item has contained, and a gas leak was blamed for the confusion in the town's perception. Okay. That makes sense. I had been in here, I had looked at this way and been like, ah, okay, it's not that way. But it was this way, just they put the traffic light in here. That explains it. It wasn't actually in the pano like I thought it was gonna be. It was off to the side. Just in this unmapped area. Alright then. Alright, let's go to the medical wing and get the last of the items. The hand chair. What's a hand chair? How does that work? We go to logistics, then up into the medical wing. Astral constructs. I can upgrade the grip. I can upgrade the shatter. Yeah, let's upgrade the shatter. Give it accuracy so it's got a tighter spread. Okay. So we go up and somehow get into the medical wing from inside of security. Archives, prime candidate program trends. Break room. Need to be medical wing. Here we go. Ah, here we go. Okay, it was this place, right? I saw the signage and didn't want to come in. Stuff on the other side. Yes. We got mushroom stuff going on. Mold autopsy. The deceased was blank years old with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought into after being in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal based in appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold. To an extent, the medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits, the procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased body's high temperature and undulating torso muscles, but probably not caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as the tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside of the host was to be noted. I too love my undulating. Okay, there we go. The hell? Hand? Oh, it's a thing of power. The hand chair. Oh. Well, not a power alternate. Oh. That was quite literally the thing I went here looking for. It was a chair in the shape of a hand. I was like, what the fuck is a hand chair? That was a hand chair. Clearance 6 again. Okay. So I'm once again stuck. The inability to get into areas that are clearance 6. I've been here before? Where am I? I have been here before. Okay. Now I'm back in logistics. They're clearance 6. Clearance 6. Okay. There's a lot of clearance 6 things around here. Which way's out? This way's out? This way's out. Okay, I'd love to fight all of you, but I'd rather also not fight all of you, so see ya. That seems like too much of a hassle. Just get me the fuck out of here. Langston, I'm back. I have secured all sorts of weird things for you.
Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69. Get it?
No.
69.
What?
I do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
No.
I found all those missing altered items.
Uh-huh.
All of them?
Yeah.
Wow, you have a gift, ma'am.
That's what I said.
But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
Really?
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
Uh-huh. The flamingo, the mannequin, and the rubber ducky.
I'll see you
What,
later.
the rubber duck is loose.
I'll be here.
Oh no.
Like always.
Not the rubber ducky. Seal threshold, prime candidate program, protective studies. Okay. Well, let's keep going. More launch damage. More HP. More energy. You know what? Yeah, just give me more launch damage. Not the rubber ducky. The most destructive force known to mankind. The rubber ducky. That is a rubber ducky, alright. It's busting a move. Which way? This way? I'm looking for... Wait. Rubber ducky's not free, it's right there. What do you mean it's escaped? Okay, my throwing now does enough damage to straight up kill most things. I should just become really good at throwing objects.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2.
Okay.
I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
Oh, I think I listened to this one already. Is that a Bunsen burner?
Response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
So somewhere in here there is another rubber duck that is doing rubber duck things. How's seafood? Hope we're doing well.
Do you have a spare diamond?
What? No. Why?
I want to see where Blackrock prisms lie on the Mohs scale of hardness.
Do you have a spare diamond? I just got one in my back pocket. Here we go. So cleanse and contain the rubber ducky, but I see the rubber ducky in a containment chute. What exactly does this mean? What am I doing here?
Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack, if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Like I feel like the symbols underneath the duck mean something, but I also don't see anything to interact with here. That door's open. That door's locked. Okay. I don't know where these guys spawned from, but was a bit of a side detour. I can't do anything here. Okay then, damn. That is one hell of a feeling. Hmm. This is all closed off. Like, what's in here? Nothing. Ah, right. It was this room. Okay, I remember now. There's this one random room that had the door in the sky. And this is gonna drop me behind the rubber ducky. Sorry, yeah, I should be able to, but I'm afraid that that place had so many mushrooms. I don't know if I should go there yet, but I can get there, yes.
Disappearing ducks. Great. This is one of those things where, like, don't look at the duck. Huh? Yeah, I do want to check out the place of Mans and see if... Where'd it go? What? Oh. I swear I just ran by it. Finally, no more quacking.
Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. The item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves the motion is unknown. The item forms a blank of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to researchers named blank and entering cardiac arrest, though due to individuals' health issues, the matter may be connected to items' effects. I found a duck. Yeah, let me go check the maintenance place, I guess. If I can remember where the fuck that is. Wait. I gotta go. Shield boost. I should be able to get there now, yeah. Kill his elevator, okay. Where was it? Ventilation? Pump room? Equivalent pump entrance? I don't remember where it was. I want to say it was here. Where the fuck the elevator was? Or the elevator that was not an elevator. Because it wasn't working at the time. Oh, interesting. I didn't mean to get here, but I'll take it. Okay, what? What is that? Why do I have a sudden urge to throw the flaming TV into the furnace? Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, well, that is a, like, weird room you can get into. Is this one? Yeah, it's this room, right? Yeah, here we go. We can go into here. Where am I now? Okay, so I am up here. Right, okay. This is the way to the upper platform. I just need to float above the mushroom stuff. Okay. Get over there. Okay, this is a locked door. Okay. I don't really get what the point of what I just did was. Yeah, just on the other side of this place, there is a locked door. Alright. Well. That's a thing I can do now. For some reason. Interesting. Now we need to go to here, and then go to Black Rock Quarry, and we can go to the top floor. For also reasons. Okay, so now we can go here. Uh-huh. Okay. So... what is here? Another locked door. Uh-huh. Why am I getting progressively the feeling that I am attempting to skip things that I'm not supposed to be doing yet? Okay. It's a very big door. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it seems like this is... I mean, that definitely looks like somewhere I should be exploring there. What about this? What's this do? Okay. So this is another way. I know this is the way you come into Black Rock, right? Okay, I'm just going backwards out of it now. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to attempt to get there yet. Alright. I guess I'm supposed to come back for this. It's hard to tell in this game. It's like... Nothing really tells me that that's the case. I just have to kind of assume that that is the case. So, I need to be able to get over to... up there somehow? Yeah, so there and then, okay. So, up this way. It can't go straight up. Through security. This way. Then... ah, clearance 6 again. Okay. Alright, I feel like I should probably then be doing the main quest line, because it's starting to look like I'm not I don't have the clearance to do some of these things, because I keep running into clearance 6 doors like everywhere I go. Let's continue with the main quest. It is more and more feeling like I am supposed to be in, I should have a clearance 6 card. Because there's like 4 or 5 doors now that I've run into that I can't do as a result of missing that card. Upgrade the charge. Need one more astral blip to upgrade the shatter all the way. Yeah, I'd rather upgrade the shatter all the way.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall, CIA spy shit, god.
Put a record on jukebox token. Ask Arish about the jukebox token. Huh?
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
I've seen that one.
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years.
Okay.
I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Okay.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Okay. Can be constructed control points and earned through Bureau. Okay. I should go. Jukebox. What did he say? Jukebox is somewhere behind security? Oh, here. Hello? It's time to rock. Brother, where brother was back here? No, I have not talked to brother yet. I've got busy side questing. Well, actually, wait a second. Yeah, he should have. Okay. Challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Highly challenging expedition. Most challenging expedition that grants absolute rewards. Oh. I see. Player and enemy weapon damage minus 65. Okay. These are like dungeon dives. Investigate and clear the 4 island sites. Okay. You have 24 minutes to do so. Light cleansing in progress. Oh, level 5. Fucking hell. Okay. I was not expecting level 5s. It's like throwing does good damage still does, so. I guess player and weapon damage is decreased, but doesn't mean I can't throw rocks at things. Or other things. Honestly, I really should just upgrade launch damage at this point. Launch and energy seem to be like the strongest thing you can do. Oh, is this just like get to the things? Do I not even have to kill? Is it just... Ow! That hurt. Ah, come on. Too slow for this right now. What the fuck? Need energy to recharge. Do. I don't have to fight you. I just turn you on my side. Wait, what am I... Up is the way I gotta go, right? Ah, yes. Okay. Where's the last one? Oh. Easy enough. Return to the formation. Mission updated. Okay.
back. Alright, so this is like do things on a timer. Oh fuck. Is that instant death? No, okay. But it does slow you the fuck down. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I gotta do... Clear all 4 islands. Man, that's rough. Alright, what do you... Retrieve the lost specimen data. I don't know what that means. Oh. Eliminate the wave of hiss. Oh. Okay, this place really hurts. I guess level 6 will do that. So I should probably not be here yet. Oh, that was my own guy. Really need to more power into my throw. Seems to be the best way to do this thing. Ah! Another wave. Okay. This time, more explosive. There's no way I do this in 20 minutes. 15, 14 now. Shooting does nothing. basically have to wait for him to like grenade launch me. Come on. There we go. One more wave. There's zero shot that I do this right now. I wonder if it's like partial completion, or do you have to like 100% these? Minutes. Well, the problem is I need to do 2 islands in 6 minutes each. Ow. Yeah, I don't see a way to do this. I just don't have the like, yeah. Hell no. Yeah, pretty much. I would need so much more energy regen and so much more damage to be able to even think about doing that. How do I get out of here? Do I go this way? Huh? Where am I going? Found the wall. Okay. Even more cabbages. Can a man have too many cabbages? I don't know how to get out of this place. Where? Where am I going? Okay, I know it wants me. Abandoned expedition. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that's got to be something I got to come back to, like, way later on. I do not have the capability currently of even attempting that. Alright, let's go talk to somebody about my brother and be like, hey, my bro's back.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the
Okay, my bro's not here.
But how did Darling create it?
To examine the invasive timeline of events for possible patterns of his behavior, establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of a lack of reliable communication between the Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate the ground zero of the evasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that have timeline may help. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How did the Hiss residents advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? Is there an ultimate goal? The outside world, across dimensional, refer to. Okay. If we understand the hiss to be forced based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their their incantation, which is now agreed upon term for vocalization, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want to this to be true. You want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss is referring to as the hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life wants to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that a goal? The second most used word is through and time. Is this possible the hiss started how they arrived here? Any indication of its age? There is clear intention to the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Okay, well... now what? Hello?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded.
Uh-huh.
Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation.
We did end it, yes.
He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse.
What's it, Max Payne? It was indeed. It was, Rockstar Max Payne. It ends you on top of a car with a grenade launcher shooting a jet on a runway while music is blaring. Which, yeah. Definitely what I expected of Max Payne.
There, we go around that way. I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson.
Uh-huh.
They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that.
Pause. When people tell the things, yeah, she's like, let me think about this. Oh, true, yeah, we spare a guy and then he gets killed anyway or something. I don't know. It was Max Payne 3 was just ass. Like, it was okay as a game. If you told me it was Die Hard, I'd be like, yes. But, like, as Max Payne, no, it's just not great. You got a fraction open, you don't have a clue where you picked it up. In Poe 1 or 2? Because in 2, I could believe it. I don't even know where I got mine from. I just randomly got one. Poe 2? Yeah. I was doing something and one just popped out. I was like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? But it was, yeah. Okay, doesn't lose the plot. Scrandal. I mean, the plot of Scrandal is, look at this food you are not currently eating. Which, yes. Right about you. I'm still so annoyed by the fucking Atlas passive tree, man. I fucking hate the fucking meta progression stuff. 8 or 9 cleanse maps. Dry tending asking where the sauce is. Where's the lamb sauce? I don't know. I don't know if like Poe 2 is ever gonna be able to win me over, but we'll see. We'll see. They can keep trying. At least they can keep trying and see what happens. Maybe eventually it'll be a thing. Some lamb sauce. Last turn didn't have sauce, yeah. Into the mother sauce. Hell yeah. Nuggets are a receptacle for sauces to come into your mouth. That is the important part of nuggets. The nuggets itself doesn't matter. They have a sauce station. That is kind of crazy that they didn't. Because, yeah, typically, like, anywhere I've been to where they sell, like, stuff like that, there's usually, like, some place to get some type of sauces to dip in. Oh, is it village? Interesting. Huh. Cheating on nachos, but I'm lactose intolerant. Ooh, yeah, I know that feel. Always gotta be careful with the dairy. Always gotta be careful with the dairy. Things get explosive. Ugh. There's 5. I have no idea what the mother sauces are, to be honest. I don't have a fucking clue. Gotcha, okay.
We all wore these
95.
pouches
Damn.
around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay his.
Okay.
I have to go.
Old friends.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know. We're gonna get through this.
Holy fuck. Defeat the Hiss corrupted. Find the 6 patches worn by them. Yeah, let's go talk to Dylan, because I really do need clearance of a higher level at this point. Oh, get me back in bow too. Doro. That certainly get me somewhere. Single set of 3. Okay. Damn right, son. Welcome to the family. Upstairs.
Welcome back.
No. No welcomes. No back. Doro punch. Upper level. Executive Central upper level.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
Great. Maybe I can get back.
And the directors?
Did you see that hiss they marched through here?
I think.
Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Would you shoot your brother?
That's no one's brother anymore. He's the enemy, plain and simple.
Uh-huh. Okay. I may be stupid, because I don't know how to get to the upper level of this place. Here? Oh, yeah. Hey, bro.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time.
Uh-huh. How's it going, bro? You good? You chilling?
You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been a new you. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
Pop up stream.
Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person.
Uh-huh.
Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want
Stop that. Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good.
Uh-huh.
Don't you want to say them too?
No.
No, not really.
Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit.
Orange peel.
He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector.
Uh-huh.
But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song, time for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
He's having a good time.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector.
Uh-huh.
And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah.
Justin Bieber?
Plastic, so safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
Uh-huh.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her.
Look at that too.
The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you.
For?
The Bureau is using you.
For?
You are a puppet.
Probably.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option.
Uh-huh.
Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into. Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself. I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector.
Uh-huh.
You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through.
Anyway, you have a good time floating now.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here. Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Okay.
Off to a good start. Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here.
Uh-huh.
Locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything.
Don't you find that weird?
No.
I find that weird.
Okay.
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm
I mean, maybe. I mean, he would probably refer to them the hiss as because of the way. Well, no, because is he saying he kicked out the entity in my head?
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
Maybe, huh?
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
Uh-huh.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing.
I see.
And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary...
Yeah, my brother's lost it.
It's the ordinary story.
Wait.
She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office and something.
Uh-huh.
And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Uh-huh. There's even more?
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Again?
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Okay.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house.
Uh-huh.
I'd set it free.
Congrats.
And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying.
Uh-huh.
But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sure it was.
Thanks for sharing that.
Her reaction is very...
That will never happen.
Very much the same as mine. Like, yeah, alright then. There's even more? When does he stop having dialogue?
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Maybe you are. I just want to listen.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream.
Alright then.
Maybe it's
How's the
all
mushrooms?
a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
Reality felt
I
real.
was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there.
Was it Slane? Goodbye,
His
Slane.
name was Mr. Door.
Door?
And he told me...
Do you have a long neck?
There are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others.
Giggity.
In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Okay. You still have more dialogue. Are you kidding me?
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes.
Alan Wake, right? True.
I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream.
Neat.
This very dream. He said just now. And repeated it again now. I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do.
Uh-huh.
It's as if I'm trapped there.
He's dreaming about being me.
And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Okay.
Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games?
Alright, he's done of talking.
I don't know.
Like fuck. He just dreamed of being me. Find the prime candidate program. Containment in the prime. Okay. Righto! I don't know what the fuck is going on, but shit is real fucking weird. Well, it's probably logistics security to the right. Yep. Good night, Andoon. Guess go to sleep. Dude, I had like a dream, man, and I was like the camera, like next to me that I was like following, but it wasn't me. I could like see me. It was fucking weird, man. Ah, okay. I do need to clear this place out before I do that. In the face! How about you take a seat? Did I just miss? Yeah, I need more energy regen. I need more energy regen. Now that I've realized how powerful throwing things at people's faces are, I want to do more of that. Yeet maxing. It's true. It's true. Yeet maxing is quite a powerful performative art. Honestly, yeah, in this game, it seems like that is by far the most strongest thing you can do. Okay, we have clearance 6 now. Yeah, alright. The fuck did he spawn from? Mirror supplement. Blank! The Victoria Mirror. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Blank, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They were contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Supplementary materials, August 1915. We certify that the case of Miss Blank has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Miss Carver is a fit subject to the lunatic asylum and will remain in confines until her affliction has passed. Okay, I'm about to fight a fucking mirror. Got it. Prime Candidate Program. Yeah, the first line was definitely modern. Second line was, well, by George, she's just gone loony. Do I have an energy recovery? Shield strength, evade cost. I diagnose her with being a woman. Times were certainly interesting back then. In all sorts of fucked up ways. At this point, I really just want to upgrade launch all the way to max. This shit is straight up one shot. Yeah, there was a point where that was a thing. It's like, well... Go. Table to the face. Hey man, table to the face works. Table to the face does work. And honestly, right now, yeah, table to the face is literally the strongest thing I have. Like, it just does so much more damage than anything else, so. Yeah, pretty much. It's not, no, it's not, and like, it's the auto aim plus the fact that it really fucking hurts. Rock. Huh. That looks like things are going well. The world is a bit bent that way. Like, I know I've upgraded the most of my abilities, but holy shit does table to the face do a fuck ton of damage. It's the mannequin.
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
What? Oh, okay. So, what is it? Do I have to find the real mannequin? How do I know? What am I looking for? So they all turn to look at me when I look away from them. Found it, I guess.
New bureau policy. No more mannequins.
Okay. Well, I didn't mean to stumble upon that, but I'll take it. That's P6. P7. Ah, so this is where they were held. Hey, P7, who's after my brother? Do, 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 do. I have now unlocked the shortcut to here. Closed cases. Okay, we got the weird fucking puppet kids again. Bright Falls summary. From the original. I mean, true. Pepsi fucking 7. That's some power right there. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation like Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Nice. This is the Alan Wake reasoning idea. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted to September 13th, 2010 by Xperia agent Frank Breaker, see redacted, that AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington, referred to the events blah blah blah. 1979. Breaker received a call for Barry Wheeler, and Alan Wake's literally agent on behalf of the Breaker's daughter Sarah, who was current sheriff of Bright Falls. Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to blank. Alan Wake was believed to be blank instigator. Eyewitnesses report highlight an old light switch, possibly the object of power. That blank was missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. The hand must be kept in isolation. Uncertain objects, no other segment is them. Do not sit in the item. Plastic sheet shaped like a human hand in 1960 hand palm with a seat and fingers acting as the back. The item affects gravitational forces attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of blank. Its fingers also have observed to change positions, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis. Found in the warehouse at blank, Albany. A team of ranger trainees examined by words dispatched. Similar to the okay. No known procedure for preventing items effect. Update lining the item's cell with newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Test was tested with other altered items. A wire and fabric waste mannequin. The base and head are made of stained wood. The items duplicate. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplications or the manifestation period of the items. What happens if you sit in it? Gravity may be against you. Uh-huh.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
Uh-huh.
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
Uh-huh.
Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
Uh-huh.
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions!
Uh-huh.
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What? Uh-huh. Wow, that's a big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here.
Uh-huh.
Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Okay. Yeah. Big chair. Everyone wants the big chair. What's wrong with Finnish people? Well, look, it's dark a lot. And yeah.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. There's so much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before.
Uh-huh.
I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well, once we catch up with her. But the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here.
Uh-huh.
It's remarkable.
Is it now?
There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. course. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
Uh-huh.
He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Uh-huh. I mean, you did lock my brother in a box. So, you know. That's a thing. Transcript of conversations with Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Note, subject was alone during this outburst. You again? I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. Haha! I'll dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated. Okay. So that's him talking to Polaris. And not being super happy about it. Agent killed during blank involving blank, codename P6. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and continuous of the upper or lower torso, fractures in spinal cord between L1 to vertebrae, lesions, blunt force, abrasions, laceration, dislocation left and right elbow, dislocation left and right knee. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when blank was contorted through his blank. They do just like pull him through his own ass? Neat. That's one way to do it, I guess. Is that what it? Guess we'll see.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Okay, so they have a bunch of photos of me in different places looking for me. Right. What we got? We got some don't touch. File these. It's me. Me reading, me petting a dog. Me eating a sandwich. Me in the library. Trying to destination. Okay.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Candidate P7 outfit. Movement tracking. Departs, arrives. Departs, arrives, departs, arrives, departs, arrives, departs, arrives, departs, arrives. Okay. Okay. Cause for concern, eastward movement. Oh, because I was heading towards the Bureau.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted.
Uh-huh.
We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, But that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
What?
No, that's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't...
What?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
Like most children.
Maybe. I don't know.
I was gonna say, I think that's just a normal thing that most kids yearn for adventure. I just realized those paintings have a weird pop in. They yearn for the mines, and then adventure. For the mines. Everyone knows the kids yearn for the mines. Okay. So
I studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Okay. And what else is the place to start looking? There's mining cart. Sorry, not mining cart, mail cart. Some combat? No, okay. Dead dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. I've been rotting in a box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled, so don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Okay. Who orders a dead dog? Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Ping pong. Transit corridor. Yeah, that was too obvious. Oh, I got a side quest for a mirror as well. Alright, okay. Interesting. Yeah. Willow AW shipping manifest. A hollow sphere of stone-like material, vitrified soil. Pieces of various size and color, animal carcasses, possibly rusted metal bucket, leather wallet. Aged shotgun cart. All materials go to the investigation check for Willow. Okay. It's very red in that room. Okay. I gotta go down there, but I need to pee.
of the time, I slap it.
Like butter.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go deep into whatever the fuck I'm going. I don't even know where I am anymore.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates.
You were 7, he was 6.
Experiments.
You were left outside, he was left in control? Or in the bureau? I'm getting that idea. Okay. Oh, come on. Damn, that guy hurt. I wasn't expecting him to rush up and like shotgun me that many times. I would have probably just should have killed him. How far back did it just throw me? Where am I? Here, right? Yeah, okay. Lizard. Transient corridor south. Was this the right way? Yeah, this was where I was. Wait. Did I walk in this room? I did, right? Yeah, okay, I just walked in the other way. Right, I went that way, and then this way. And then this way, and then I walked back through here, and then I went down here, and then I opened this elevator. There was a dude in here. Okay.
Not in there the second time. Quite a long backtrack for that one. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's try that again. This time, Sand's dying. Yeah, that was a lot easier. What happened last time? Okay. Cleanse the control point. I'm shooting you. I guess I just timed it really badly there. Makes sense.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Okay. Yeah, I just kind of hailed the button. Oh, okay. We don't have mushroom access yet. What? Oh. Oh. Hidden location discovered. Oh. Okay, so that's a thing. I wonder how many of those I've missed. Page was discovered in an instance of an Ocean View motel and casino that was linked in the investigation sector. The page has been pushed into motel's corridor from under the door with a symbol of a spiral. Redacted. For 10 years I've tried to write my escape, only seek him deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. A hideous trap, every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? Thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in this falls, bright falls, haunting, wake, Alan Wake, light switch, ocean, too late. The final sentence, you've been warned. Yeah, these are the tie-ins for Alan Wake. Secret area. Okay, okay. Weapon mods full. Are they? Again? Yeah, it makes sense. We make both games. Maybe. It's possible. Only time we gonna bust a nut. Ammo cost while levitating. Oh, interesting. You can make it so when you're floating, you have, like, extremely good, like, ammo down. Huh. If you do 2 ammo cost, 1 while levitating, one normal one, or whatever, you have infinite firepower when you're just standing up in the or floating in the air. That's kind of neat. Access the only way. Ow, that did a lot more damage than I expected in my face. Heal, please. Okay. Random trash can just flew upwards. There's one of those down there, I say. It does not care that I did that.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Throwing juice is pretty powerful. Don't want to run out of that. Bridge operator. Operator!
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Mm-hmm. So there's migraine? Not yet. There's been a couple of flashing light things, which has been annoying, but nothing so detrimental that I've been like, nah, well, can't keep going. Work chat. Work chat teeth. Guess we just had an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes. Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Zero graphics. I mean, there are blinking lights like this. So those can trigger it, I could say easily. Ads. We shall pause. Okay. Pause. I want to at least get through this section today. But yeah, so far it's been okay. Like there's definitely been some sections that are like, ugh, but overall it hasn't been too bad. Hasn't been anything where I've not been okay with it. I do wish that there was, I mean, maybe there isn't actually. Is there an option for I don't see anything that's display, field of view. I don't see anything that's like, yeah, there seems to be no way to turn blinky off. Piece of etch. Like about some Dishonored? Hell yeah. Dishonored is pretty fucking good. Sugar Tensei. And not shit quality. Yeah, I lost interest in the series. I was reading it until we had to start dealing with his bitchy sister. I'm like, I don't give a fuck anymore. It's $1. That's a damn good price. Yeah, take that. You definitely take that as a deal. It is crazy, like, if you wait nowadays, how just insanely cheap you can get some of these games for. Cause yeah, they are like legitimately like insanely discounted prices, which is pretty nuts. Being patient, the patient gamers are eating good. The studio shut down? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm sure somebody does. Probably the company who owns the IP address or the IP rights nowadays. Gabe Newell. You know Gabe gets a cut. He always takes his 30%. Actually, no, I think that is tiered, isn't it? It's like 30 and then over a certain amount, 20 or 10 or whatever. I actually don't know how the fuck it works. Yeah, Hi-Fi sucks that it's I got shut down. Like I'm not, you know, I enjoyed Hi-Fi and I don't think it was like the greatest game ever made, but I would have loved to see like Vision version 2 and stuff. All that stuff going on would have been very cool. Cause yeah, I was, you know, they could have definitely done a bunch of stuff, made a bunch of more things. It's tiering now. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I like. Them making a second game would have been insane. Like I would have loved to see what a second variant of their game would have been. Cause yeah. DJ Hero 3? Hell yeah. Fucking scratch a disc, man. Where am I going? This way. This way. This way. Am I going the right way? I have no idea. I'm gonna assume I am. I was expecting that. Ow! Was not expecting that. Hit it way too close to my head and it blew up. Ouch. Anyways. Where's my crazy Finnish janitor? Years ago. I've never played this. It's owned by Crofton now? Is it? Added to the pile of Crofton IPs. Sorry, I did. I did not. Wow, that exploded really vividly. What the fuck? Okay. Reopened the studio and hired like half the team and I found the huh, okay. Well, maybe there's still something out of it then. So, who knows? Okay. So I'm gonna open this hangar, which seems like a bad idea, but As you do. Restore the power to use the elevator. Alright. You can dash sideways, forwards, and backwards. Where is the last, definitely not companion cube? That is not what I meant to pick up. Am I dashing? Oh, I rarely dash, I guess. I don't really worry about dashing much. So... Is there anything special about this plane other than it is here? Yeah, I figured since the sequel is, or the continuation is coming, might as well give it a spin. Search for the slide projector. Okay. Yeah. Since we are randomly on a remedy marathon. For no reason whatsoever, specifically. Just figured, fuck it. They do make some interesting worlds, I have now come to learn. Okay. Airplane examination request, airplane wreckage. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Blank, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to Blank AWE, case file for details, that is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel special access Blank. For more information, Blank, and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned blah, 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 blah. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for blank, and initially readings have been taken by research team, though no altered status has yet to be detected. I don't know what this plane is referencing. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. I do wish there was a flashlight sometimes. Keep out. AW study on holds. Areas on pending future. Okay. Have a chair. Ordinary AW Stage 1A. Dump witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on the shelves. There was a lot of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was a secret playhouse. Okay, that's my brother. That's me. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Likely Neil Halsenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom. Likely Tom Barlow missing and his gang. Freddy. Likely Freddy Barlow missing. Hugo, no one by this name was found in public records. Bullet him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Dylan. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated house. Okay. Other doctor friends playing. Okay, I was vaguely remembering that they talked about a plane somewhere, but I couldn't remember if. At this point, there's so many things that they've talked about. They're kind of running together in my head, to be honest.
You're
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating
Fake planes. I saw that one, yeah.
shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town, and it wasn't an industrial accident.
Ah.
I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a fun show.
I'm sorry. It's just my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation" written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
The quick deflection of like, no, that's how it never happened. Don't ask questions. Ordinary summary. An AW occurrence in a town of Ordinary caused by the object of power slide projector OOP-15 discovered by local children at the dump outside of the town. When a specific set of slides are used in projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Siblings Dylan, 10 years old, and Jesse, 11 years old, were playing at the local dump when they found the discarded slide projector. A team led by the director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 4th. The AW has ended, but the team found the defeated children who had led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when the agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought to questioning test and interviews for the Prime Candidate program.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it.
Neat.
But we haven't found a method to control the outcome.
Oh.
And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
Oh, lovely. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There were a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me up, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog. He like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Additional designation hand is verified in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated dog Neil. Okay. Got some backstory on all this. weirdness. No dog Neil has been found. Neil melted and became dog. AWO Stage 2. After what happened in school to Miss Chester, we started spying on Tom, and we saw where they took the projector, DF. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They've been using the temple slide, we called it. But really it was just a broken concrete thing like a warehouse or bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The not mother lived there with her baby's children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of temple, not mother. They were having a good time.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment.
Uh-huh.
Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't love him, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. So tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
Uh-huh.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Oh, Carl's gone. Yeah, what's the whole day question for? What day is it? I don't know, I'm in a box underground. The fuck if I know what day it is. At that point, not super surprising that Dylan decided to Dylanize things. Because, you know, 1 in 7 chance, I guess so, yeah. The second slide we called Meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful and intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. I didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. What the hell? Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Okay.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary.
What the hell? Wow.
It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
They built the entire town in miniature to get a greater understanding of something. Stage 4. Uh-huh. Stage 3. Oh, this was like the epicenter circles. Must be the school. That must be their home. Stage 2. This is the woods. Stage 1. The dump. Okay. Ah, I saw a light over there. I thought that was important. Nope. Ah, okay. I was like, come on. Well, so much for my hometown. I seem to be just yeeting everything at the enemy who is now very much in front of my face.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
They found it. Oh. Is it like there, I guess? Like above the town? Or no? Why the fuck did you just blow up? Oh, I guess me dashing blows things up. Sealed area, do not access.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter.
What?
It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
Uh-huh.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Uh-huh.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it.
Mm-hmm.
She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Interesting. So, Polaris knew ahead of time shit would hit the fan and needed me to be here as I am now. Okay. I see. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan. See, and obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumventional evidence found at the ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. DF complains that there were 8 slides for the projector. JSC mentions 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide and burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be an individual responsible for burning the slides. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides of altered materials. Due to the limited size in the investigation sector, the ADB will be investigated in the containment sector. So they brought the entire dump here because they're looking for more slides. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. And Dylan only knows of 8 slides and I know of a 9th? So either Dylan...
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Yeah, kinda. Huh, alright. Dump cessation of work order. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop. Effective immediately, resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personnel effects. Any photographic slides, the type used in projector found in the area should be delivered to Darling immediately. Okay, so you, for some reason, needed everyone to stop the fuck what they were doing. Which I'm assuming has something to do with finding something. Global supplement. The item was found in the penthouse suite of blank Toronto belonging to David Wolf, who has been investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including blank and his item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? The questions that kept Toronto high society up all night this past week. Police said it's being looked into. Some nut job radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati, but it's the reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I can go over there. Oh. I don't know where that thing's head is. I don't need to, but... Okay. Where's the last one? There's one underneath me still, I think. Oh, I am not allowed. Oh no, I am. Wait, what? What's with the weird red netting? Hello? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. I don't know why I'm up here, but I decided to come up here because... I don't know. Oh, there's a box. Mostly because like, it's always best just to go up. What's in the box? I have the high ground. Ow! What? I don't know what I'm not hitting, but I'm not hitting him. Search the labs.
Check that lab.
Okay. So, mobile lab. I'm assuming search in here, but I want to do one roundabout. Just to... okay. There's a big button there. This takes me back to the turntable? Yeah, it does. Okay. So, yeah, alright. Into the lab.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Okay.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Hello. Mission complete. The face of the enemy. Finish tango. New mission, a dark place. Fucking Finns and their tango. We do love it. Okay. We do love our tango. For whatever weird reason. Oh, I can't turn the turntable again? Access A1. Sterilize. No, not what I meant to do. Wait, I should be able to turn it. Wait, what? Hold on, how do I turn it? Because that is definitely a door that I should be able to enter. Unless it's enterable from another area. No? Huh. Oh, okay. I just need to find the I need to find the door out because I want to go eat dinner. So where is the nearest? No dinner for me, but I want dinner. I don't know where does this? Okay. Transit corridor north. Complete mission 7, face of the enemy. Well, yeah, I did that, thanks. How do I get out of here? Oh, maybe I could go just bump back where I was. Yeah. Wait, no, maybe? Where the fuck is the way out? Yeah, I don't know how to get out of here. I just need to go until I find a teleport point. Nope, 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 nope. I don't need to fight you, I just need to get the fuck out of here. There should be a teleport point. Where the... Oh, I'm floating. Where am I? I'm flying. Fuck. There's a teleport point here. Okay. Alright, cool. This will get me back to Central Executive, and then tomorrow we can do side quest, main quest, figure out what the fuck's going on. Because I don't know. Get more launch damage, and now I need 8 more points for that. I could reset all my abilities and like drop the C's and levitate, but nah, I don't know, point 2. Launch efficiency 5. Huh. How much is launch efficiency 5? 25% less energy? I'll take it. Health 50. We got a bunch of weapon mods. I do like, I don't know. I do like the health. I got too close to flopping over sometimes. Alright, cool. Exit to main menu. We're good to go. That game is very fun. It's also very weird. And definitely Finnish. It is definitely Finnish. I don't know what else to say about it. Because I don't know what the hell we do in Finland, but holy shit, do we make some weird stuff. In like weird stuff land. We're very good at weird stuff land. Anyway, I'm gonna get myself some dinner, get myself some sleep, come back tomorrow, and we continue with weird stuff land. Sounds good. Hopefully we can beat this all the way through. Yeah, we'll definitely beat this, and then yeah, it depends on what we do in terms of that, because it's I can play Hell Clock on the 9th, and then Pal World is like the 10th or the 11th, and then that will take us till Torchlight. So we'll just see. We'll see what fits in, how long we have to play, beat things, all that stuff. Yeah, should be good times. Should be good times all around. Hell yes. Trust, noobs, appreciate the resubs, as always. I know it's not the normal Path of Exile content, but hey, I'm glad you guys are enjoying some weird things, variety stuff. I enjoy it. It's fun. It's fun to play things that are fun, indeed. See you, Tibby and Stittos. Y'all have yourself a good one, Catherall. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully nobody has blown off their fingers on these celebrations of the 4th. Hell yes, I'm glad. It's good to know what you're dealing with. It's always a safe thing for all involved. Something.